Alright, it's Halo. Halo multiplayer. In this, the year of the 26s. Right, let's do it. Be sure to like the video, subscribe, and pretty cool. Consider becoming a channel member, the Patreon option, and Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. I really didn't grab anything. Looks like he grabbed that sticky grenade on the ball. That's what he grabbed right there. I feel like all you get is like Heavies Valhalla over and over again. They mix it up and do a little bit of big team battle. Yeah, let's go, let's do it. It's a Halo party night. Ba -bum, ba -bum, ba -bum, ba -bum, ba -bum. Oh jeez. That was a good stick, I just want to throw that out there. Yeah, I just shot right through a Wraith like it was nothing. You know what, I should have started with like an intense campaign level or something. Yeah, it really gets the blood going. Yeah, I should have rode like the Ring of Halo or something for the lols. But yeah, we definitely have been getting quite a bit of Halo and Gears in recently. We're probably going to be... I'm assuming there's not going to be too much intense news, and we'll be calming down on these in a bit. Gotta focus. Actually, there's not a whole lot of new stuff happening. I think in the next couple weeks there's some stuff, but... Damn it, they got me. Mother's Day. Is that tomorrow? Actually, not sure. When is that? Is that the Friday? I think it's the Sunday, isn't it? Something like that. The hell is that? Oh, the tank. I was like, I just got pummeled from behind. Looks like my team isn't great, or at least we're getting out heavied by the other team, that is for sure. I'll take this missile. Oh, you're gonna, do you know what you're doing with that missile pod, Icy Blow? Are you gonna actually kill that tank, or? Ah, he got it, okay. Good enough for me. He did blow up that tank. Whoop. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. This is an interesting spot for that barricade to appear right in front of me. Burgers. Burgers. Oh yeah, you were cooking some burgers. Damn it. It's actually a good summer thing to have, honestly. Now that it's warm, you know, the sun's kind of up and going, and the snow is kind of gone. Yeah. And then you watch some hockey, which seasonally doesn't really make sense, but it's great. Yes, it's good times. Just to complain about the format of the NHL playoffs these days. Nowadays, like, okay, so like traditionally, the first round of playoffs would end, and everyone would have to wait until the first round was over, then they would start. This year, because the NHL is trying to capitalize on, like, prime day real estate or whatever, we're like, one round of the second round is already done, so they get like 2 weeks off, and the other teams are like just literally starting their second or third games, and it's like, it's dumb. Well, I guess they're on their third games, but it's stupid. The other team's already finished 4, it's just like... It's just the logical is what it is. Absolutely logical. Yes, good Saturday vibes. Lots of fun today. A big adventure, walking around, seeing things, living life. You got jacked in the Banshee? Bro. My team is so trash, guys. Oh, I guess I'm halfway up the list. I was first on my team for a bit there, but yeah, no, we're getting... I haven't gotten any power. Okay, I'll go for the Wraith. It's not the best, but I'll go try the Wraith out. Yeah, I haven't been able to grab any power weapons this Heavies match. It has not been going well. I go back to Arena, so it's like tighter. I was like, we'll mix it up, we'll do some big team. I hope I don't get like immediately Spartan lasered. Okay, now my team's starting to kill. Okay. I don't suppose I can hit that Scorpion without it seeing me. Because, like, the Scorpion direct aim is going to absolutely just tear my Wraith a new one. Like, I can't see it, so I'm just shooting there. Accidentally chose the wrong Halo. I only choose the right Halo. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. This isn't the Doom Eternal. Is there Doom Eternal DLC? Is that a thing? I don't... Did they actually? No, they never did any DLC for Doom Eternal. Or if they did, I did not hear about it. Teammates, could you just, you know... How do you get this? That's the second time I've seen that now. How do you get the Scorpion up on there? I don't understand how you do that. The first Halo. I did a video on the original Xbox version of Halo. Like, I think a year ago I did videos on OG Halo 1, OG Halo 2 running on 360. And it was like... Oh man, there's some oldies. They'll have to do some 25th anniversary stuff on the OG Xbox this year. You know, really go back. Halo Infinite got an update. What did they add to it? Depression? Oh. I don't know if you guys saw, but what was it? Oh, there was a code of conduct thing that what? How did that hit me on the hill? So, like, Halo put out, like, a code of conduct thing. It's a little cringy. It's like, a Spartan won't blah, blah, blah. So it's like a Spartan code of conduct, but, like, everybody was saying, well, this doesn't cover elites then, right? Because if you play as an elite, can you, like... I guess the best turn to put it out, can you throw phrases down against Spartans, and Spartans can't do anything because they have to run by the code of conduct, but the thing elite don't have to. Elite there saying offensive words as a Spartan, you just gotta sit there and take it. Kind of funny. Oh, thanks, Brendan. Firefight. Oh, yeah, thank you. What firefight do you want? There's which type of firefight do you want? Doom Eternal DLC. Oh, Doom Eternal! Yeah, no, they got Doom Eternal Part 1, Part 2, yeah. I thought you were talking about Doom the Dark Ages. I was like, I don't think they've done anything for that game. And I'm right? Like, they haven't done anything for Dark Ages. Yeah. Well, I know Infinite got an update at the beginning of the year to change some stuff, but... I don't know, man. Why would they be updating Infinite? They're, like, moving on from that game. Fuck. What did they add to it? Like, what? Like, is there anything like new to it? But yeah, it would be cool just for the lulz, since it's the 25th anniversary, if they made like the original Halo and the original Halo 2 back compat on Series X, so that you could play it just like You know, like the old version would be kind of funny. What are you doing, PC? Are you hitting? No, is that Chrome? No. Oh, that's weird. All right. Nothing for the Dark Ages. That's what I was saying. Is like they haven't done anything for that game. I feel like it really, and I believe even the investor stuff kind of said that they kind of underperformed a lot. Which is kind of funny because I sort of, oh, God damn it, I sort of assumed that Doom the Dark Ages after Doom Eternal would be kind of a hit out of the park, but even gameplay wise, I don't think the Dark Ages was quite as strong as Eternal was. Yeah. A boss gauntlet bone playlist. Eh. That doesn't get me going. I say that was kind of a middling match there. What kind of firefight do you want, though? I'll go take a look at the firefight options. Because there's like reach firefight, there's flood firefight. Probably wants flood firefight, right? With the flood. Wah, 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 wah. Firefight. Set, start, match. Halo 3 ODST. Oh, Halo 4 Spartan Ops. Oh. I forgot about these. Wait, each of these has like 5 missions in it? I remember them being pretty terrible and they just like reused levels. Yeah, I remember them being pretty spectacularly terrible. Okay, let's see. Matchmaking. Firefight doubles. Regular firefight. Custom firefight. No, that's a different thing. 4-player firefight. 4 players. Reach and ODST. Flood fight. I think we want a flood fight, right? Wait, does Halo Reach have flood fight? I don't think it does. We'll take a look. Spartan Ops, bad. Yeah, I kind of remember that. Yeah. Like, I remember the idea of Spartan Ops being interesting. I think that was one of the early live service tests. The first true live service test I remember for a video game, though, was Modern Warfare 3, the original, in like 2011. They had like DLC content like every month. There was a couple maps, and then they kind of moved away from that, and then they're back to it, but it's free now. But you had to pay for it. But they had like a whole. It was like every other month there was maps for Modern Warfare 3 too there. I think that was like the first real live servicey kind of thing I recall. You couldn't find Halo Wars 2? It should just be on the store. Yeah. Alpha Site ODST. Oh, okay. I don't know if you can matchmake for a certain level, can you? Is Alpha Site... Let me look at this. Halo 3... Alpha Site. Alpha Site. Does it have flood fight? So do you want me to do it solo? Because it's like... If I'm doing matchmaking, it's kind of just like you sort of get what you get. But I don't think there's anyone playing it. It kind of looks like... But like Halo Wars 2. You checked all day and couldn't get a Doom 2016 match. Like I said, man, it's pretty dead. You gotta remember, like, on one hand, you've got less Xbox players than ever before, and on the other hand, Doom 2016 is like 10 years old. It was kind of niche the whole time. Halo Wars. I don't know, it's there in the store. Yeah, you can buy it. I think you were talking about Halo Wars, like, 2 Complete Edition or something? Yeah, it's available to buy. It's right there. Yeah, you can still buy it. Yeah. We're probably gonna have to tackle the solo guys. Spartan Ops matchmaking. I don't think you'd find anyone. Yeah. Nobody play Firefight? Okay, I'll just do it myself. That's okay. I got this. Alpha Sight. Blood Fight. General settings. Time limit. No limit. Player health. Unchanged. Sure, why not? Firefight. Fuck it, we'll just do default. Normal. Let's see what we got here, guys. You might hop in. Will you hop in, or am I... I need to know. Fool's Pub. I mean, I already uninstalled and moved on from that one. I got all the achievements. Yeah. But, like, yeah, Spartan Ops, I remember it being, anyways, I remember it being, like, sort of an interesting thing, the idea of Spartan Ops is, like, new story content, new seasonal content. But, like, when I was playing it with my buddies when it first came out, we got all excited, we downloaded it, we're like, you just do these quick little things on, like, campaign levels, and there's not really anything to it. It was very, it was very odd. Legendary all skulls on easy solo firefight? Yeah, okay, what am I, hero? Anyways, guys, let's get going, because we're, kind of just stalling here, and it's been a few minutes. What are we doing here? You know what? I'll do another match. I'll do another multiplayer match just so people don't get bored, and then you guys, you know, let me. Oh, okay? I got an invite thing. Okay, never mind. I guess let's do this. Firefight. Match joining. View options. Invite to game. Oh, look at you. You've got a lot of little badges. You got a whole bunch of little badges there. Nice. Weekly set streak? What the fuck is that? Brendan, what was your tag thing? What do you want? Do you want to join in on this? Yeah. The profile picture. He's always got a different one. That's the guy that's got, like, the cat sometimes and stuff. Yeah. You guys figured it out. Or I'm just kind of like, I'm just kind of sitting here idling for a bit. People don't like downtime on the watch and stuff. I'm just kind of like menued here. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna do a multiplayer match, and then we'll and then you guys decide if you're joining or whatever the hell. Oh, Fox match is here. Okay, Brandon, let me know if you're joining after the after this match thing. Yeah. If you didn't get banned, you got banned? Aw, were you breaking the Spartan Code of Conduct? Never break the Spartan Code of Content. Or whatever. See, he says I have 19 years and gold. I've only got 3 badges. Everyone else has like a dozen badges, and I'm like, I've only got fucking 3 of these things. I've almost got enough, to buy, like, a game or something. I'm gonna get Hunter the whatever thingy, because they're making a new one, so I'm gonna play that, yeah. Or more. How many years of Xbox Live can you have, theoretically? Is the max, like, 21, I think? When did Xbox Live start, 4090's powering on? Wait, when did the, Xbox Live start as far as them tracking it for your numbers? Because I think Xbox Live didn't exist for like, what, 3-4 years into Xbox lifespan? Xbox is 25. I think at max you can have like 21 years, right? The 4090 takes time. Sounds like you need a faster NVMe. He actually got me on there? How do you get those badges? I don't even know, man. There's like, it depends on what you do. I don't know what the streak thing is. I've never seen that before. Oh, great. Now I'm gonna get sniped a bunch. There's like the ambassador badge. There's like the day 1 badge. There's the I know people at Xbox badge. There's one for like working there. There's all kinds of. I'm sure there's like an online site that probably has all the different badges. And then I think they retire some badges too. And like I think if you look, like Phil Spencer's got a ton. Major Nelson has a freaking massive selection of badges. Yeah. 20,000 points. Well, I think it's like 18,000 now, 17,000 or something. And you can get $25, which is like, I think Hunter the Reckoning is 15, and that one's never gone on sale. So I was kind of like, oh, I'll buy that, and then I don't know, maybe I'll take half off of a Command and Conquer because those never go on sale. I'm running out of back and pack games to buy. Like, I'm pretty much finished. I also forgot to buy Missplosion Man. I was gonna buy that for a few bucks and do like a combo video of the Splosion People game, but oh well. Eh. An insider. I was in the insider program for Xbox. I got rid of it though because it kept causing issues for me doing my work. Yeah, I used to do the Windows 10 Insider thing for like, I tried that for like a couple days and I was like, fuck this, it just breaks your PC too much. I was like, no, that did not last long for me. And then, yeah, Xbox, I used to do that because it used to be the only way to really like see the new features for Xbox to do videos on. Like, you know, I signed up for back compat, I think, because they had Gears 1 as back compat, the original back compat game. Which would have been many, many years ago, but yeah, I'm totally... It just makes your Xbox unreliable, and these consoles are already so unreliable that I'm just kind of like, no, I ain't risking it anymore. As I gotten older, I just want a stable experience that works when I boot it up so that I can do my work, you know? Yeah. Helix Premonition for Xbox Helix. Yeah. MCC is the best game for Game Pass. I don't think MCC really has any value anymore. It goes on sale for $10 perpetually. Like, it's not really... You know, it's all these Halo games together, so it's sort of like... I don't know if it's really good Game Pass value, just because it's such an old game that so many people already own, and... It's kind of like, at this point, if you don't own Halo MCC, I don't think you were ever planning on buying it. I could be wrong, but... I also don't think Halo's the draw for a new Xbox gamer anymore. Like, I don't think the first thing people pick up when they play buy an Xbox these days, if they even, like, math suggests people aren't buying Xboxes, but, you know, I don't think Halo would be a game you'd even buy anymore off the bat. I think it kind of was like a no-brainer, but nowadays I don't think it's there. Nice headshot. Thanks. If I had the sniper rifle, I'd be popping off heads all the time there. Get my badges up. I know I'm such a casual. You had your first ban. I never got banned on Xbox. Which is, you know, I always play by the rules. The funniest thing though is I used to have such a good relation with my like Xbox media people. Like my first guy was like, hypothetically, say I get banned for something in multiplayer, could you guys like fix that? And he's like, yeah, depending on what it is, probably. I was like, sweet. That was a long time ago, but man, it shows how far they've fallen as a company. I used to feel like I had like a little bit of a shield. If something bad happened, they would fix things for me. They'd also like replace your Xbox and stuff. They used to have like a media thing, whereas if your like console or something broke down, they would like repair it for you or get you like a loaner or something. I had an issue where there was an update or something and it broke my disk drive on my original Xbox One. And they actually offered me like a loaner until I got it like, well, they could fix it or something. And I was like, oh, I'll just borrow buddies and, you know, stuff like that. Very different company back then. Yeah, very, very different company. And then the AI era happened. Microsoft and their AI greed. Now they're just micro slop. I love that term. all these games in a single package. Oh yeah, no, it's like, it's probably the best bundle in gaming, I think. I should just shot him with the VR. Like, I can't think of a bundle of games where you get better value, but what I'm mostly saying, though, is at this point, you know, it's Halo is kind of like faded, if that makes sense. And if you're a younger person that is, for whatever reason, buying an Xbox, I don't think Halo would be on like a list of games where you'd want to buy it, even at $10 for all these games. You probably just would kind of shrug your shoulders and be like, what's Halo? Like, it's the relevancy I don't think is there anymore. I think that's the problem with it. Like, I used to always recommend that it was like a no-brainer if you got a Series X or an Xbox One, the first thing you should buy is MCC, right? It's like the identity of the platform, but you can play Halo elsewhere, and it's just like, it's not as quality of a product as it used to be, so it's a little, you know, it's aged, and it's not as many people playing it these days, and it's just people have moved on from it. Yeah. Oh, hi there, DJ. I wish they would have gotten the, you know, before they stopped updating it, I wish they wouldn't have broken some of the multiplayer maps, because the frame rate's really kind of messy on some of them, for that last update they did, a couple years back to this, and, I also wish they would have fixed the cross-play across stuff. Because I don't know if you guys remember, but when Kevin and I were trying to play the campaigns and stuff like that, or was it the campaigns or was it the multiplayer? I think it was some of the campaigns. There's something where only some of it works on PC and console crossplay, and some of it doesn't. Like, there was specific content we couldn't do and some we could do, and it was a bit of a mess, and we had to have like the Xbox version installed as like a backup because some of it didn't work. And I wish they would have made that happen. There's a lot of like really weird, messy stuff on Xbox to PC, if that makes sense. Like, they sell it as one ecosystem, but there's a lot of stuff like, you know, you can't even play the full Gears series on PC, and then there's like the original like Ultimate Edition of Gears didn't even work with PC and console, and then yeah, Halo's not, like, the crossplay doesn't even fully work. There's some weird stuff like that where I was just kind of like, you know, they want to be universal, but like very little of their stuff actually is. I should have bested that guy. Yeah. Halo is the system seller for me on this. Halo was like such a goddamn big deal. Halo is everything. Yeah. The badges they're just nice things for your gamer tag. No, I don't play Infinite. I don't like playing Halo Infinite, but actually I just heard that there was a new game mode added. ODST was mentioning that there. Yeah, I mean, he's on top of Halo. He's one of the early adopters on the channel for funding a stream. He wanted the Halo Infinite stream. How do you join? Open the Xbox app and through the Steam version, through the guide, and then send a invite to game request notification, I think. Yeah, so you I'm trying to remember how that works for PC. So yeah, that's how you do it. Did I do my spiel like 15 minutes ago? I don't even think I did. We're kind of off. I think we got distracted by this stuff. Yeah. So that's how you kind of do it. NFL Fever? Oh, that's an oldie. 2002? Jeez. Jeez, that's old. Oh, there we go, just like that. And then it will allow me to invite you to the game. Bam. Messy, but it works. Yeah. Yeah, you can't really, can you invite now through that, or do you, I think you have to do it with the invite to game thing. There's this weird thing where Microsoft at one point was like, you can just invite anyone to any game at any time. And then they like changed it to where you have to like do invite to joins in some games. Like Minecraft used to just be able to invite anyone, but then they changed it where you have to like be friends or something. It just created this really awkward like, how do you invite people to stuff? It just became a mess. I used to, in the early days of Minecraft Xbox, I used to just have open lobbies and I'd be playing and people would just join in and you'd play and stuff, but they got rid of that over the years. Yeah. Yeah, ODST, you mentioned that right off the bat. It was like a new Infinite He's like, Infinite got a new update. I was like, what? I think that's whatever. Did you get that invite to join there, or did that not show up for you on the Xbox app thing? You'll set up a beacon. What the hell's a beacon? The beacon system? Does that still work? I thought they got rid of that. Beacons. I thought beacons were gone. The new mode is pretty good. I don't think anyone cares about Infinite though. Yeah, bought Halo as well and it was great. Halo's always been like a great thing. Yeah, no, Halo's always been fantastic. Okay, we're all in here. Cool. We'll do Firefight, which I think you can do from here. 4-player Firefight. Custom. Wait, do we... Okay, bring lobby. Firefight. Halo 3 ODST Firefight. Okay. Alpha Site. Flood Fight. Accept. Normal. Start. Not all players have the stuff installed. Who's missing the content, guys? Who didn't download the packs? Tisk, 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 tisk. Yeah, Halo, that was like a 360 thing, was the beacons, right? If you search matchmaking, you get challenges done. But somebody's missing the content. Brendan, are you missing Firefight? Okay, let me search on. I'll search the matchmaking thing, then we'll see if that works. Locating dedicated server. Yeah, it's just picky on this. Flood Fight. Halo 3 ODST. You're idling, Foxmash. You're idling. Stop idling. Is that why we couldn't play it? Was because you were idling? One sec here. Let me back it up. Go to Halo 3. We don't care about challenges either. This game's so old. Who cares about challenges? Okay, Firefight, normal, start. Okay, so somebody's missing it, so we might not be able to do multiplayer. Brendan, did you not download the multiplayer something other something of something? Lap 19, thanks DJ, much appreciated support there. 4-player Firefight. Somebody's missing the content. Who's missing the content for Firefight? Okay, I'm thinking because Brendan's playing on PC, he might not have it. So I'm gonna boot you just to test to see if you are the one missing the content or not. And then you can go download the content, we'll do multiplayer, and then we can wrap back around. Let's just test this. Yeah, you gotta, Brendan, you're missing the multiplayer download, so you gotta go download that quickly. We'll do another multiplayer match, and then we'll get this going. We will make this work. We will make this work. 4v4. Okay, let's go. Yeah. No worries, man. We'll get this going. It does that. It's a little weird on PC because you like download it, but you don't like download it, and then you gotta download this thing, you gotta download that thing, and you miss this stuff. It's a mess. Yeah. We're doing Infinite. Yeah, but I don't really care about Infinite, so. Ooh, Gemini! We don't really get this map. Cool. You know what I always say about Halo Infinite? I don't want to play it unless I'm getting paid by either a person or Microsoft. Otherwise, I really don't care about that game. I mean, I wish I did, but I just really do not. This map is so... I don't think it's a great map, but it's very different looking. You forgot yesterday's V-Bucks. Oh no, I did. I got mine, but not the dailies. But I get the dailies. I didn't know if there was like a thing going on. Okay, good. Because I was sitting there, did I do that today? Because I was out all day. But yeah, no, I did check in. Yeah. You gotta get going or else. It is a momentum thing. I try my best here to, you know, kind of do stuff in that. Yeah. You gotta have ODST for Firefight. You know, that would make sense. I mean, who cares these days? It's not like these streams are popping off anyways, man. It's cool. No worries. I just think it's gonna be an off summer and then we'll pick it back up in the fall. He's holding the ring. It's such a neat level because it's like the vibe of it's really weird, the movement of it's kind of strange. It's cool, it's different. Sending emails for PS4 owners. My favorite bit is I don't know if you guys have turned on your 360s in a while. I think this happened several months ago, maybe a year back, but like on the 360, so they took off the multiplayer, or they took off like the online store for 360, but then they replaced it with like an ad for, why don't you buy the new Xbox today? It's like the companies are trying to like, you know, get their consumers to maybe take a hint and buy like the new console, which is funny. But like, yeah, if you turn on the 360, it's just a giant ad board for trying to get you to buy a Series X, and it's like, okay. But I don't think that's gonna push someone to buy a new console from there, but it's kind of funny. It's a nice attempt. Overshield, nice. I just get a kick out of that. It's like a big advert for it. Oh, I wanted the sword. I took the hits with the overshield to get it. Yeah. You may download Infinite now. See, it's your advertising's working. Yeah, Dean's gonna take a look at this. He's gonna tell us how blown away he is by it. Anyways, yeah. No, I don't care about the Infinite stuff at all. God damn that sword slash thing or whatever, sword thing. Unbelievable. Anyways, kind of funny. It makes sense. The PS5 though is selling pretty good. They're at the quarterlies for PlayStation, or well, for Sony and Nintendo came out, and they beat their PlayStation 5 sale expectations by 1 million consoles, which is really good. And they hit, I think, 94 million shipped. It's doing very well. I think it looks kind of like it's on pace to beat the PS4. I believe, for sales. Which is kind of amazing considering we're, you know, 6 years in and the price keeps jacking up on that thing, but I'm kind of impressed, honestly. And the Switch, too, is the fastest selling home console ever, but they're jacking up the price on that, so that might impact things, too. But yeah, the consoles are selling really well. Trying to save the streams. Whoa! It's not saving the streams. You're good to go? Awesome. We'll pick you up after this, and we'll fight the Flood together. As Master Chief intended. In ODST without him. But him as a voice. It's like, what do you call that in sports? It's like a rebuild year for me on my streams. That's what's happening. We're in a rebuild year. Gotta get some new draft picks. Gotta be like Toronto and somehow get the, somehow win the, what do you call that? The draft lotto somehow out of nowhere. And get that GM that nobody wants, and then, where the fuck did I die from? Where was the sniper? And, you know, and then have your, like, captain be like, oh, I'm not sure I want to be in the city much longer the day before, and then please him by giving him the #1 pick, and it's like, okay. Okay. Nobody wanted the sword? Ah, no wonder we're getting our fucking asses handed to us. Who put that grenade down? Was that a teammate? Did a teammate throw that down? People who won't upgrade annoy me. I mean, I'm not really bothered by it, but I don't... I'm bothered by the idea of technology stagnation. I don't like it. And I feel like they're not being incentivized enough to move forward. It's a mix of like... It's a mix of economy, it's a mix of companies too. Like, I don't necessarily blame the consumer. I do think it's a bit of greed from, like, companies not putting out, like, not taking a risk and putting out their games only on current gen consoles, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like they're not incentivizing the consumer enough to move on. So I think there's like a lot of blame to kind of go both ways, but more the companies are not motivating people properly enough to buy the new, like, hardware. And then plus at this point in the generation, with the prices of everything going up all the time, it's, you know, it becomes even more cost prohibitive for those that don't to be able to move forward, right? Typically you'd be at year 6 and these consoles would be dirt cheap and you'd be like, well, why wouldn't you buy the new one? And, you know, more and more each year with the prices going up and up and up, I'm kind of like, I kind of get it. Quebec, I'm not surprised they don't have a team. They didn't necessarily support them enough, I guess, and lost them, and then it's hard to get a team back. Yeah. You're back on Lies of P? Dean's like my mother there, where she just keeps rewatching the same shows when she doesn't have anything new to watch, and just like rewatches some Netflix shows. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribing's great, donation's cool. Consider becoming a member gifting to the Patreon option, and the Discord for some stream alerts. Also that Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. I think I was gonna show though. I wanted to like show off all the badges, like Major Nelson there actually has like a fucking war chest of like badges. Major Magnus. I wonder how it decides. What the fuck? What is that profile picture? What the fuck? You guys see that? Quebec City, the most French speaking? I'm actually not sure. French speaking, like, you would maybe think it would be Montreal because it's a larger area, but you'd have to look up the math on that one for demographics. That reminds me, I gotta fill out my census. Yeah, they sent the census out, I gotta fill that up. But like, okay, so you look at Major Nelson's, or yeah, can you see that above my head? So he's got 22 years, which I assume is the max for Xbox Live. He's got 360 launch team, the launch for the new Xbox Experience Connect launch team. He's got the Xbox One launch team, the NXOE badge, the 2017 Project Scorpio, the Xbox One X, the Scarlet badge, the Team Xbox 20th anniversary, and then the weekly streak thing. Why don't I have a weekly streak badge thing? The hell is that all about? Okay, so then we're gonna go to Firefight, Halo 3 ODST Firefight, Alpha Site Firefight, Flood Fight, regular, normal. Aye, there we go. Bam, we firefighting, you know. Yeah. You do play new games. I wonder if you'd like a mixtape there, Dean. I was really digging that game, and I hope I can carve out some time for that one. Quebec City is widely considered the most. Well, there you go. I would just have assumed it would have been Montreal because there's like more people in Montreal, like it's bigger. Firefight. If that makes sense, like they're both in Quebec, right? In Montreal, like I've been to Montreal, and it is. I've been there. Yeah, yeah. And it's like it is so French. It's like a culture shock thing for me when I was in Quebec. I was like, oh wow, it's literally, because you know you always hear about it, if that makes sense. Like you always hear it's like, oh, you know, Quebec, it's very French, and until you actually go there and you go, oh wow, yeah, no, it is French. Yeah. Until you witness that, like the signs, it's like French first and hard to find English everywhere. It's like, oh, okay. Kind of cool though. You could take the bus right from the airport to downtown there. It's kind of neat. Yeah. Trepang too. Oh, you should talk to Ultimate there. He loves Trepang. He lives for it. How is Xbox Live counted? I think it's just X amount of years that you've had Xbox Live, like paid for it consistently. I think like when you stop, you lose time, and then when you rejoin, you just, you know, kind of keep working on your time.
Double kill. Killing spree.
Yeah, the friggin' the bubbles are on top of each other. And you know what we should have done? We should have saw if Kevin wanted to join. He would have joined as a fourth. Well, I don't know if he's got this downloaded or not. Yeah. Halo Firefight Online. Firefight on Firefight on steroids. I don't know, man. I don't know. The tryhards. We just weren't getting good, man. They were out Halo 2ing us. I remember when they added Flood Firefight, and I think Kevin, was it Kevin and I? We did like a whole stream. Or maybe Mitchell was there, I don't remember. We did like a whole stream on just this. I think it was actually a pretty popular stream too. We were just sitting there doing Flood Firefight. We were like, oh, this is intense. Could you stop resurrecting things I've already killed? They're such creative but annoying enemies. It's like you kill something and they're like, no, no, no. And they just come back. You think we'll get an NFL team? Is there enough desire for that here? I mean, it'd be interesting, but I don't know if we got like a stadium size for it. I think that would also hurt the CFL here. Like, we have our own football thing. It's a very fast-paced version of football, if you guys have never seen it. The CFL is actually kind of entertaining. I'm not huge on football, but I like the pacing a little bit better. It goes by quicker. Who stuck that giant goddamn thing and had to blow up in my face? Yeah. We'll see, though. Yeah. You never know, man. I mean, logistically, it makes more sense. You can't really expand elsewhere. Come on, guys. We gotta take out the sniper flood. Oh, crap. They ate someone's body. Was that my old body? I don't think I... did I die around there? Did the flood eat me? These disgusting enemies. I need like a battle rifle or something. Like, it was like sniping these snipers with like a little spectacular magnum. We have a rocket launcher. Unbelievable. A pharmaceutical company? Yeah, I don't think it's legal for pharmaceutical companies to do sponsorships like that in Canada. But you're always welcome to email and pitch. Yeah, I don't think that's legal. That was my old body. I kind of wondered. Like, it was like, is that me? And it's like getting back up. I was like, oh no. Yeah. Using the sentinel beam? Is that what that is? Oh, it just looks big because you're... Well, who am I, Sergeant Johnson? Who am I? Maybe I am Sergeant Johnson. Are we all Sergeant Johnson? Maybe I should have picked a different character so we could have been different ODST guys. Yeah, I'll just use generic stuff because I'm tough like that. Yeah. His body's immune to the flood. Okay, dropping the lore facts down here. I love the smooth jazz they went with for the ODST. Okay, what is with my PC tonight, man? Oh, like OBS just keeps like overheating for some reason. It's so weird. Yeah. Why are the Sentinels here? This is Flood Firefight, not Sentinel. That was a good shot right there with that. You know, as like a generic human, the friggin' Sentinels would actually be kind of terrifying. These like murder drones. My health is low, find a health pack. I don't know where the health packs are. I think are they back over here? You don't have to worry about the legality. Oh yeah, that's funny. Yeah, there really is. It's just an incredible amount of value in this package. Like, if they were really smart, though, they would just keep, like, coming back to this package, occasionally doing a new anniversary edition and, like, you know, just milking it for a little bit more every time. Because you can kind of excuse a price increase or whatever if you add new content to it occasionally. I guess it is kind of hot, but I have the air conditioning on. Maybe I should turn up the air conditioning. Or do you turn down air conditioning to make it colder? No, you would turn it up because the effect would make it colder. So that the effect was higher, but technically you turn it down because you turn down the temp. They can just melt humans. I know, right? The Sentinels are scary. Got this game years ago. I feel like everyone has this. Xbox Live with Game Pass. Well, they just renamed Xbox Live. It became Game Pass Core, which no longer exists and is now Game Pass Standard or something. And they rebranded it. They called it Xbox Network for some reason. I don't understand that. What the fuck is an Xbox Network? Let's destroy our iconic Xbox Live brand. Like, we still call it Hopping on Live. I don't know what they were thinking there. They updated Infinite multiplayer. Yeah, I know, like 4 billion people tell us. Do I still have Game Pass Ultimate? Yeah, I do. I've got, I think that's the last thing Xbox will have given me through their PR contact is my Game Pass. So I got till January next year, guys. Then it's Xbox over. Yeah. Yeah. Do modding and stuff like that. Well, they have the workshop for PC. That's another thing where it's really segmented between like the PC version of MCC and like the console version is like the workshop support.
Last enemy. Lives added.
I wonder if I can go turn up my air conditioning. It's like my PC sounds like I'm sweating a bit too. My PC is just like, maybe it's the window. Maybe its Chrome is kind of like popping on and off. I'm gonna refresh the browser. Maybe that'll help a bit. Yeah. Leave me alone, giant flood thing. Yeah. Yeah, they called it, it's like Xbox Network or something is the name now. Hey, maybe that helped a bit. Everyone's asking about it. I didn't even hear about this new mode. Xbox needs to advertise better. I don't know, it still doesn't motivate me to do Infinite. Kevin and I, we did every Halo campaign on stream together. If you guys never saw that, it's lots of fun. Go watch them, they're great. I don't make anything off the Halo 4 stream, though, because of the music copyright, but... Anyways, that one's just for the pleasure of the game. But yeah, we skipped Infinite, and Kevin was like, why didn't we never do that? I was like, oh, you know, Kevin. He's like, ah. He's like, you know. Yeah. Is streaming at a higher quality better now with Infinite? Or with Game Pass Ultimate? I think they upped the resolution or something. I think it's like 1440p now. It's still not ideal, but it's like, I think it's better. Yeah, I think it's better. I think I can leave my flowers outside too. I've been trying to check the temperatures to make sure it's like safe. I got like a flower pot. I haven't bought my like hanging flower stuff yet. I just got like a single flower pot, but I've been bringing it in every night because it's like been too cold. But I think tonight the flowers can stay outside. You don't gotta think about the flowers. I got like a nice little thing with some stuff in it.
Double kill.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they rebranded it as like Xbox Network or something. I was like, why would you rebrand such a classic name thing? Yeah. It's the company's job to advertise and their advertisements to reach me. It's not my job to find the advertisements. Especially when they don't email me about anything. I used to get email heads up on stuff. Same with the Xbox Presents event. That was Sega talking to me, not even Microsoft. That was Sega communicating with me about the event, which is kind of funny. Yeah, Xbox Presents, and it's like Sega's the one that's doing the talk and stuff. Yeah, iPC, mine's custom. It's a beautiful custom PC. Yeah. Xbox VR. I don't think Xbox will ever do VR. I don't think it would be smart for Xbox to ever do VR. I mean, if the next Xbox is just like, I mean, it's supposed to just be a PC, so I guess it would support VR, but like, Xbox, they can barely get games out the door as is, and games out the door that like run decently to also do like VR stuff. I think the time's passed for VR stuff. I think VR is kind of like dying and on the way out, but like, yeah. Because like the only big supporter of VR was Facebook, and even they've completely like given up on it and closed most of their studios. So it's, yeah, I think VR is kind of like dying right now. I'm sure it'll come back again, but yeah. The card, the 4090. How much advertising can they do for me to not care about it? I'm just saying, it's like, I don't care about a lot of stuff, but I still see advertising for things. That's the whole point of advertising, is to get information to you and, you know, sell a product or whatever. That's how advertising works. Like, I know Mortal Kombat's in theaters this weekend. I've seen the adverts for it.
Double kill.
You know, if in process being sold, flailing Warner Brothers can get advertisements to my door, I think $1 trillion Microsoft could. Silly Flood. Tricks are for kids. Something like that. The PS Plus discount. Oh yeah, you gotta jump in on that. Yeah, I think if you do exclamation PC, it tells you my PC specs. Ah, it just missed.
Reinforcements.
Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted. The Patreon option. And the Discord for some stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below, you know. Yeah. I advertise Xbox games. Sometimes I cover games Xbox doesn't even care about. Like poor Kill. Oh, that game's getting massacred out there. Anybody want a code for Kill? I have an extra code for Kill. I tried to give it away last time. I don't think anybody cares about Kill. Yeah, that game. Anyways, yeah, that game's DOA. If there's never a game I could call DOA, it's Kill. It's not even half bad, it's just like not really more interesting than playing it for like 20 minutes, really. It's like a 360 arcade game, you'd be like, I remember Kill, and then you just like never touch it again. Poor game. We know Forza's coming next week. Oh yeah, we do. Advertising for that one's everywhere. But what about Kiln? What about Kiln? I feel like Forza advertises itself.
Iron on. Bonus round. Good luck.
Bonus round. Uh-oh. What the hell is that? Oh, it's the fucking Sentinels? Oh, Jesus. I got beamed. What's up with Kiln? It's just like a game that nobody cared about. And they didn't advertise it. Just like the poor Lighthouse game. Yeah, I should have known something was up when Xbox did send me a code for Kiln. They didn't even want to promote that game. That's the game they should be trying to promote. Terratech and stuff. They're good games. Fool's Pub was kind of fun.
Bonus round over.
Terratech I thought was legitimately interesting. Roguelike with progression. Are you burning me with the Sentinel Beam? Dude. Weapon drop. Wait, we're on the first set? Oh god, I should, I kind of want to dop down my air conditioning. I'm going to do air conditioning adjustment before the next round. I'll be back in a sec, guys.
Set, start. Tough luck.
Alright guys, we're going down to 17 degrees. I can feel the cold air already cycling in. Ugh. It's like a breeze from the outdoors in. It makes you feel good. Xbox underrated. I don't think so. Actually, I think the Xbox is overrated. I gotta tell you, man. In my experience, it is. Keeper, yeah, Keeper was cool. I wish it ran at a better frame rate. I never streamed Kill because nobody wants to watch that game. I think didn't we include it on a stream? Yeah, I think it was Filet or something. Paid for like 20 minutes of Kiln. But like nobody cares about Kiln, man. I think Steam, it peaked at like 20 people. I'll throw a kiln code down for you guys though. Somebody please take this. And give kiln a try before they delist it. I beg you, somebody take this free kiln code. Make Tim Schafer feel better about the number of people playing his game. Actually, it'd be probably funny as the new CEO, like Ash is sitting there being like, why did we make this game that nobody wants to play? She's not a gamer and doesn't understand it. She'd be like, what is this? I'm a gamer and I'm like, why did they make this? Oh, the battle rifle? My beloved. Now it's time to kick ass and chew bubblegum. And I've got plenty of battle rifle rounds. Ready to chew gum and kick reader end. Yeah, somebody give kiln a try, guys. The pot shaping of it's actually kind of adorable. I feel like in an earlier time, Xbox would have sent me like a build your own kiln thing, or sent me to like a class where you build a kiln. One time during COVID for Forza 5, they sent me a taco kit, and I got to like taught how to make special tacos from like a MasterChef Canada lady. And then the jalapeno, when I cut into it, it got in my eye, and then it got under my nail, and I was in incredible pain. And I was trying to follow the instructions and make the tacos, and I was like crying because it was burning my eyes, and it was under my nail, and my nail finger was on fire. I was like, how did it get under my nail? It's like my finger was on fire, my eye was burning. I was like, what is happening? The tacos were really good. The tacos were really good. How long would it take you to get all the achievements in this game? Oh god, I don't know. You'd have to go on true achievements and see what the average of the community says. It would take a long time to get all the achievements in this. Like, I mean, if I actually put in an effort, I probably could have all the achievements in this. But oh, there's a gun rack back here? Seriously? I did not know that. An experimental type of game. Yeah, that's what they all call those live service games that are destined to die, and they'll just be like, oh, we'll just refund people. But I mean, you look at it for 1 second, you're like, who's buying this? Like, realistically. It's not even me trying to be, like, rude to kill, and it's just like, I even think it's, like, a pretty fun, little, interesting game, but it's just not, this is not a commercial project. Or property. Kiln your pots bashing each other. I got a video on the channel about it. Why does he keep playing games nobody plays? Because that's what Double Fine does, and we love them for it, but like, you know, there's a reason they've always kind of suffered as a company, is because sometimes they make games that are just, I have to say, Keeper and Kiln are probably two of the most uncommercial games Double Fine has ever made.
Double kill.
But like, that's why they're always like financially in trouble, is because they make really weird, quirky games, which is great for the industry and great for art, but like, you know, Microsoft, you know, tough times, and they're trying to unionize, and I'm just like, oh man. Microsoft doesn't like that. They say they like it, but they don't. They don't like unions. Yeah. That guy just did not want to get headshotted. Anyways, it was just kind of like, you know, I'm sure they were smaller budget games, but there's making games that you think maybe will be successful and are artful, and then there's making games that's just like, who wants to play this? Because it's like, they didn't really win any awards, they didn't really like bring in, it's like, Double Fine should be a studio that's making you like best indie game or something like that with their quirky designs, but they're not really doing that at the moment. Yeah. I can love that they make quirky things, but I can also sit back and be like, these are not commercially viable products. You know, it's like, I love art, but I also, like, you know, it's a business, so it's kind of like the art has to be something that could potentially win money, or potentially win them awards. And if it's doing neither, it's like, why is it existing? It's the kind of thing from the corporation standpoint. It sucks, but that's the biz, man. Especially when I see so many studios getting closed down after one bad game, it's like, you know, those are people's jobs, right? Yeah. It's not, I give everybody crap for anything they do bad. That's how it's always been. I see dumb things, I call it out. Yeah. Did anybody grab killed? Here's another code for an random game I don't really care about. People don't even take my Xbox codes anymore. I think it's because nobody has Xboxes or something. I can't even give away these games. Oh my god, the big flood guys are here. What are these, flood hunters? That's genuinely terrifying. There's battle rifles. These things are so freaking annoying, dude. I hate these things. Shoot them off the goddamn walls. These are bad bug snacks. Battle rifles, my beloved. Oh, look how majestic she is. Oh, this thing kicks ass. Squirts at a time. Unfrickin' believable. I think I got like one of those. Can you even see your stats anymore in Halo? I think in MCC I got one. I think it was like a 35. I'd have to look at my stats in this game to see if I have that. I can look afterwards if you remind me. I think I have one of those. Yeah. Because that's for like, what, 35, 40 kills or something like that without dying? I think I have one. Why games are so expensive? Well, that PlayStation 5 code, that's funny because in the other stream nobody took that at all, which is kind of hilarious. But somebody took kill. You're supposed to say you grabbed the game, guys. I mean, I wouldn't mind a thank you too, but you know, whatever. Well, I guess you can thank Microsoft for that code, or the person that runs their code distribution, whatever thing. Not actual Microsoft. The PS5 design? Oh yeah, no, it's like the base PS5 is like a really awkward, like MBS, fucking burning your HDMI cords kind of thing. But the Pro is actually like a pretty sleek, sexy redesign. They did a good job on it. Yeah, they nailed the Pro design. I think the Pro design was probably their original intention for the PS5, and it just took, you know, a little bit more for tech to get there, but seriously, the Pro is actually like a little bit of a thing of beauty as far as design goes. But yeah, that base PS5. I made fun of that for years on streams. It's so fucking heavy. Yeah. Well, again, priorities are shifting at Xbox. They need to make more money. You know, Asha says whatever, but she's always mentioning they need better profit margins, so you know, you don't really get that with like an indie company like them pissing away money and not making, you know, award-winning games or anything. You know, you gotta be either a commercially viable thing or you gotta be an award-winning thing. If you're neither, you're not providing for your corporation. And again, you know, I like Double Fine, but I can look at it from a business perspective like someone at Microsoft would be like, oh fuck, what are these guys doing? like, I'd have their ass on Psychonauts 3 or Banjo so goddamn fast, dude. I'm not even kidding, like, if I was running Xbox, the first thing I would be doing would be going to Double Fine and being like, yeah, so you guys are gonna make a new Banjo game. Oh, what about our other project? Yeah, I guess you could finish that, but then you're making a new Banjo. And then I'd have them do a new Psychonauts. Actually, probably remake the original Psychonauts. It's been long enough. The game does not hold up the best. It could use a remake. Yeah. Anyways, there you go. Early access to Lego Batman. I don't know. Like I said, I contacted this lady I talked to many years ago to cover Lego Harry Potter? Like 3 or 4 years ago? And then she's like, oh, cool, no, I'll put you on in contact with the whatever people, so I'm waiting to hear back from that. So, I don't know at this point. Yeah, that'll be something I probably won't hear about until like a week before or something like that. Cost, development, and greed. A little bit of both. Little bit of both. Yeah. The toughest version of Flood. Actually, the toughest version of Flood is when you put it on Legendary All Skulls on. Lasso! Yeah. The original purpose of Game Pass. Well, I always thought the idea of Game Pass was you would have content where it regularly gets like updates and stuff while you work on smaller games and more supplementary stuff for the service. But you gotta remember Game Pass itself never really took off, so... I was always surprised that they didn't use it to fuel like more party-like family games that could have been like long-term things for Xbox. As I always complain, Xbox, they have no brand synergy. None at all. Like Nintendo, PlayStation, they have great brand synergy, you know. It's, let's switch to the pistol. Like Nintendo, you know, they have movies coming out now that advertise new characters, and then they've got games tying into those movies, and those remakes tying into those movies, and synergy, and Sony does the same thing too. You know, new season of The Last of Us comes out on TV, they got a new game remake or whatever. Xbox, Fallout became popular through Amazon. And Xbox still missed the boat by not having any sort of remasters or anything to go with it. Again, brand synergy, but like Xbox, they should have been funding like a Mario Kart or something. Whoa, I got one-shotted. Whoa. You know, there should have been like an Xbox Kart, an Xbox Smash Bros. There should have been some more like party family games that they could use. You know, every few months they add a new character, you got a new Xbox game coming out, you know, Kiln comes out, the Xbox Kart game gets a fucking Kiln map or like a Kiln Kart character or something to advertise it. Or it's Call of Duty, you know, Perfect Dark's coming out, Joanna Dark is a character in Call of Duty to advertise her. It's basic brand synergy that they just really seem to be lacking in. You know, like, oh, Diablo, new season thing. Oh, what? There's a new game out, new Halo. Oh, wow, Master Chief's in Diablo. What? You like Master Chief? Go buy the new Halo or something. That's just basic stuff like that. Basic, like, long-term things that are really cheap to add to, where it's like, if you own Game Pass, you get this new track for free, and the game just keeps getting updated. Yeah, kind of like Mario Kart had, like, 4 billion levels or whatever, tracks and stuff like that. Xbox has the Halo show. And they still didn't release any Halo stuff around the Halo show. Like, Halo Master Chief show wasn't in the game. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, they were hinting at a Psychonauts remake, but will they, won't they? I don't know. It's true. I did already kill them. Like, I had all these ideas for years, and they just... You could just see it working so well for Nintendo, right? They did the Mario movie 2, which had, like, Star Fox in it. Everyone's all excited because Star Fox is in there. And what? A remake of Star Fox to tie into that? No way! What are the odds? It's almost like they complement one another. Brand synergy. But the greatest synergy I see is the synergy of your finger. Upon that like button, subscribe, and it's great. Oh, that shit's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member, the gift, the Patreon option. And the Discord for stream alerts. It's also the Amazon store affiliate link. I'll have more in the video description below. Yeah. It's just like you can use multiple forms of media to like excite people about products. Look at how many Fallout game sales they had when the Amazon show was kicking off. Imagine if they had had a remaster to tie into that. Or with Oblivion being remastered, imagine if they had like an Oblivion show or something to tie in, or an Elder Scrolls show. It just gets people excited. Yeah. Shamu! Everybody loves Shamu. Yeah. If you want talking about Trepang, Ultimate he's your guy. Nintendo's thing, but it works so well for them. But again, Sony does the same thing with the shows and the movies and stuff. And all their products. You can even read it as part of their investor stuff, where brand synergy is a big thing for them. Yeah. Homeless bird, what's up? Did you like all the birds I showed? Yeah. The Windows Store? Oh god, don't get me started on that Xbox app and stuff. Nobody likes the Xbox app. Nobody wants to talk about the Xbox app. There's a special place in hell for the Xbox app. Oh fuck.
Reinforcements.
How come my screen hasn't de-redded? I'm not like injured where I need a health pack, am I? Maybe I am, I guess. Chirping. Let's hope that one day the homeless bird can find a home. We saw all kinds of birds at the bird sanctuary. If you guys missed that stream, check it out. Yeah, and then Liam there actually helped me find the missing special bird, what it was, so that was cool.
Killing frenzy.
They don't give you battle rifles all the time because you'd be invincible with them. How come their shield regenerates after they've died? Did you fucking die? I punched him like 6 times, dude. This is ridiculous. Yeah. If you have Game Pass, the Xbox app is so bad. It's so terrible. The birds were neat, right? I think that was like the best outdoor signal we've ever had too. I was actually getting like a full 10 megabits, which is like the max they allow you to have on the app or whatever. The tower was right there. You know, actually, if the app allowed like higher, like bitrate, I could probably have jacked it up to like 20 or something. Double bitrate. The streaming app thing, it really limits your, you know, the bitrate you're allowed. They fucking hate him. I need a machine gun or something. All I've got is a sniper. Okay, I'm gonna snipe the flood. Okay, that took out like 10 of them. Shoot them! I don't know if I've got a machine gun. I need like anything. Okay, there we go. Battle rifle. That doesn't really help with the little flood things. The popcorn. They're just chasing him. He's got groupies. They actually would be adorable little pets. Remember when they had Xbox avatars and you could buy like a flood as like a pet for your Xbox avatar? Yeah. The Steam input. Oh, there's so much hopium. It's like the smallest little smidge of excitement for Xbox gets people going. It's hilarious. It's astroturfing or Pure Delusion Online. Like, what was it on Twitter? I was noting about the Xbox, or not Xbox, PlayStation console sales being so high, and all these Xbox users were like, that's just ship consoles, it's not real sold. And it's like, okay, man, they still have like 3 times the amount you have. You gotta calm down there. And you're like, well, actually, I just thought I didn't reply to anything. See, you can't reply to people on Twitter, it's just straight cancer on there. The Nintendo app? Oh, for like contacting and like communication? Ugh, don't even get me started on that. The fuck was that? I got like grenaded or something. Shot with a rocket launcher? A little excessive. Just a little bit. Let's kill these rocket freaking flood monster guys. Oh, the health packs are gone? Are you for real? Oh, that's gone too. Oh. All the health packs are gone, guys. My screen will remain red and bloodied. A reminder of my failures. Oh no, I'm back. Yeah. I mean, I wish I lived in a world where the Xbox app worked properly, but like, you know, there's nothing I can do about that.
Round start.
I'm glad I turned the air conditioning up because, like, I'm in like a cooler bliss right now. I'm sure it'll cost me a bit of extra money for the month, but it's so worth it. Yeah. Well, they hold the brute shot a little differently, the ODST. That's interesting. They still sold a gazillion more. I'm like, yeah, even if you take away like 1 million or 2 that aren't in the hands of consumers, it's like, it's still like 90 million. It's like, really? I think the funnier thing too would be if the Xbox consoles, it's actually 30 million shipped and it's not even like 30 million sold. It's just so funny. You'd be like, it's even worse than you thought. Steam, and then it's like the final box. Yeah. O'Donnell? Oh yeah, dude. I wish the dude wasn't so like unhinged in recent years. But like regardless, that dude had like the musical chops. I do think it's interesting though, a lot of people are re-looking at the Halo music and maybe giving, because a lot of people you just attribute it all to O'Donnell, but like Savardi there was working alongside him on all the stuff too. So I think he maybe doesn't get as much credit as O'Donnell does, but like, yeah, dude fucking had the chops for gaming music, for sure, yeah. The smooth jazz of ODST, it shouldn't work, but it does. Yeah. I'd say as far as Halo goes, well, there's not really bad music in Halo. I think the Halo 5, like, Clavicles is good for Halo 5, but like, a little weaker music in that one. The Halo 4 music, a little too experimental, but you know, like Arrival and To Galaxy are fucking bangers. Especially the To Galaxy remix, where it's like, bam, 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 they got Cortana in there too, saying some stuff. Pretty sick. Halo Infinite is just basically riffing off Halo 3 music, but yeah, there's not really bad music in Halo. It just becomes a little bit more derivative as time goes on. Yeah, they calculate sales differently. Well, they said now, what was it? They gave up on sales numbers mattering when they stopped selling consoles. Then they turned to active monthly users, but now that doesn't matter, and they're talking about hours played or something now is what matters. They changed the metrics for success or whatever. Success all the time, and it's kind of confusing. Like, sales are really easy, right? We sold X amount of units, we've made X amount of money. It's super easy to understand that. I feel like companies should be like kept to more legal standards of like actual information about things. I often say it would be cool if the gaming industry was regulated like movies, where like every single day, you know exactly how many tickets a movie's been sold, you know the demographics for movies, you know where movies have been watched, you know the average of movies per theater. But like gaming, it's this fucking mysterious thing where the word, yeah, I think it was actually the Veilguard, right? Where it was the first time I ever saw, not even like players reached, it was, no, I think that was the terminology. There's like, okay, so usually there's X amount of games sold, or it's X amount of players played. But for Veilguard, it was X amount of players reached. And that really confused me, because I'm like, does that mean, like, people that watch streams of people playing the game? Is that reached players? Because that's not players playing the game, right? Like, that's like a finicky number, and I didn't really I still don't understand that. Yeah, Halo 2, they call it like a bit of a rock opera. When he does the non-alarm mix there, oh my god, that's in Guitar Hero 3. Was the DLC, was the Halo 3 Guitar Hero Monolar mix. I guess I could put that on stream and I could do that song, actually, would be okay. Because it's like Halo music, but yeah. Million played. So when they say players played, that's a combination of people that bought a game and a combination of people that, or it should mean players that played it through like PS Plus or Xbox Game Pass or some sort of other subscription like EA Play or something like that. That's players played, which it's a silly way to hide it, but it makes sense. It does make sense. But players reached? What the fuck does that mean? Is that like from trailers on YouTube, you know? Players saw it? Like, the biggest thing right now for movies, and I think this metric's really not helpful, and a lot of people use it as a metric for how successful a movie will be, but they'll be like, this movie had X amount of trailer views, and they're like, well, that must mean it'll be successful, because people are interested in watching the trailers, but trailers are like ads, right? They're played, like, literally as advertisements before other videos on YouTube, so that's like a really, like, if Disney pays the most money, their trailer will be the most viewed because, you know, it's advertised, right? It's like, those are numbers. It's just confusing. 10 billion cert, but that's still even a metric that's like, this many people bought our thing, right? It's, yeah.
Round start.
Anyways, that's just how I look at it, because it's kind of like, what the fuck does that mean? 20 million souls reached. We ignited the heart. Yeah. Easier way to market the numbers and stuff. I don't know, I just look at all like the finicky way companies try to hide things, and I just kind of go, yeah. But yeah, that is a problem too, is the streaming industry, like Netflix and stuff like that. They all hide the numbers of how things are watched, but because they use like minutes or something like that, or plays. But they never define what plays are. Like, I'm sure internally the companies know exactly, you know, how successful something is, but they don't tell it to people. But they're like, okay, you know, this movie had, you know, 300 million plays, but like, how, like, they were counting, what was Netflix counting a play as? As like somebody watching the 2 seconds, like a preview. So like, you know, when Netflix, you're scrolling through and you see a preview of something that pops up? Every 2 seconds of that, or whatever you went on, that was counted as like a play of a movie or something. And it's like, what? Anyways, it's to hide things to make things sound better than they are or not. It's really hard to get math out of that. Which is the point, but, you know. Shipped versus sold things. Well, so shipped is Sony selling that to a business. So Sony has made money off of that. You know, they've shipped it to Best Buy, blah, 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 blah. And then there's sell-through, and they don't tell you sell-through. But I mean, if you're shipping X amount of units, I think it's unlikely that there's like these massive warehouses of shipped PS5s just sitting there waiting, like, you know. Yo, what's up?
Reinforcements.
Anyways, that's just kind of how I look at it. You're a COD machine, but now PlayStation's the home of Call of Duty. Somehow, even though Xbox owns it. Yeah, losing the marketing rights to COD really screwed Microsoft during the Xbox One era. I think that was the thing that hurt them the most, was losing the marketing rights to COD, because it turned PlayStation into the Call of Duty console. Because Xbox used to be the Call of Duty console. I think that really hurt them. Death by 4 billion cuts and self-cuts. Yeah. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? You know, and then you like get different people that interpret numbers. I think the worst thing recently, I think Dabber was posting that too on the, oh god, I'm dying, on the Discord there, but like, so Sony did an impairment, like a write-off on Bungie's value, and people were like, you know, Sony lost, I think it was 765 million on Bungie. It's like, well, no, Bungie didn't lose them $765 million. Sony has devalued because, you know, they didn't meet sales expectations. They're probably not making money. They probably did lose money on them, I would assume. But it just means that, like, Bungie is worth 765 million less. Like, they bought them for... How much did they buy them for? But let's say, for instance, they paid 6 billion or something like that. Now they're only worth, like, 5 point something billion, like, as a company, because they're not hitting expectations or whatever. But people were like, they just read that and they're like, oh, they lost them $700 million. And it's like, well, no, that's not what that means. And, like, it's all how numbers are presented to people and how people, like, understand numbers. It's a big thing. Yeah.
Reinforcements.
Dabber. She's got a different name now, but yeah, Dabber, that guy. I think COD's still best at Battlefield at this point, but anyways. Con just goes, you know, it just holds. That's what it does. It holds. Yeah, big Battlefield guy, but he's gone playing Call of Duty. Kind of funny. I don't blame him, man. It's fun. The multiplayer's good in that game. He's got a rocket. Flood's got a rocket. He's got a gun. Oh, he's got a knife. Get him. You guys ever seen, was it Not Another Teenage Movie? And it's like, Janie's got a gun. And everyone's like, Janie's got a gun. They all go, oh man, that was funny. Yeah. Yeah, they lost their value even less than they were valued at. That's exactly the thing. It's like we can all look at Marathon, and like I said, it's a failure. It definitely is. Like it's definitely a failure. They're losing money on it. But like, people they just don't understand things. It's like, no, they didn't lose that much money. That's just the valuation of the company's down, which is kind of like losing money to a degree, but it's not losing that amount of money. It's not like that money just like went and lit on. Well, they basically lit that money on fire buying Bungie. That's, again, one thing I'll always give Phil Spencer is the smartest choice I think he made was not buying Bungie as much as he probably wanted to. That was a very smart decision to not buy them. And they were offered, I think, from what I recall, I believe Xbox, like Microsoft was actually offered to buy, like Bungie tried to sell themselves to Microsoft for less money than Sony paid for them, like a year or two later. But that was kind of a retaliatory thing. It was, you know, like Xbox buying stuff like Bethesda and other companies, and Sony going like, we need to buy somebody too. And yeah, that's why they bought that. 3.6 billion. There you go. And then, you know, the devaluation, and they lost X amount. Yeah, there you go. I couldn't remember. Somebody was bought for 6 billion. Bethesda? I think it was Bethesda. Bethesda was bought for 6 billion. Much with Activision was, when they were all said and done, wasn't Activision like, was it like 72 billion, or was it, I think it started at like 68.7 million, and I think the final value of it was like a few billion more or something like that. Pocket change. But the real pocket change was the change that you could have used to slap down your likes, subscribers, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member, the gift and the Patreon option, and the Discord for some stream alerts. Also that Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. Break down facts. People still don't believe you. Right? Sometimes I look and I'm like, really? I'm giving you the info. Yeah, will I do the new Battlefield season? I guess, because I don't think there's anything else coming out. I have it, like, mapped out on my little sticky pad. I'm trying to get this month kind of, like, sort of scheduled, because I have something to do coming up soon, so I'm trying to, like, schedule everything around that, and it's kind of like... Yeah, I'm just, like, trying to get everything set up, so it's like, I do have Battlefield penciled in there, but... Yeah, unless something else more interesting pops up. Yeah. That's what I said, is the Bungie went back to Xbox, and it's like, they didn't want to buy them because they just saw them as, like, bleeding money. I could have told you, too, at that time. Like, if PlayStation had asked me, I would have been straight up like, they will lose you money, Bungie. You know, like, their Destiny game, it still does well, but it was clearly in decline at that point. And it's like Marathon, all the testing, everything like that, told you that game wasn't going to do well, and then when you played it, you're like, yeah. Yeah, it is what it is. Doing good. She hasn't done anything for Xbox. All she did was... She hasn't done anything. She changed the logo. Added a new... some new backgrounds. What are you talking about? She hasn't done anything. She said a lot. Isn't that what we said about Phil Spencer too? Is he says a lot of things? She's just like him. That's my favorite bit for Phil Spencer. Is like, Phil Spencer said this. It's like, yeah, he says a lot of things. I say a lot of things too, but I usually follow through on all my stuff. Man, these guys are taking it. Bungie make Halo? They did, but like the Bungie of today is not the same. Like they haven't made a Halo game since what, 2010's of Reach? Like they're not, you know, that's 16 years. They're not the same company. They've been working on. Have they been working on Destiny longer than they worked on Halo now? 16 years. How old is Bungie? I think they're almost at that point where they've been working on Destiny longer than they've been working on Halo games. I need a gun. Okay, there we go. I got some ammo. Fear the pink mist. I need to get some health stuff. Yes. Do you like the direction? Anybody could have done that. You guys do know Phil Spencer is still there, like, helping her, right? Like, over her shoulder. He's literally there till the summer ends. Battlefield 6, yeah, I didn't really care. Like, I thought that one was kind of meh. That one was pure hypium. Pure hypium. Yeah, I think it was like 6-something for Bethesda right at the beginning of the generation. I actually thought that was going to be a really big selling point for Xboxes, was them buying, like announcing like the day that pre-orders were up that they bought Bethesda. There's probably such fucking glee on Phil Spencer's face when he's like, oh, we got it done in time for the pre-order date. Fuck yeah. It's like we got Starfield and... Yeah, I think not getting Elder Scrolls out faster was a mistake, and I think not buying the rights off of PlayStation for Deathloop and Ghostwire was kind of a mistake too. It's like, technically, Bethesda released more stuff for PlayStation than they did for Xbox this generation. You know, as far as like initial releases and stuff go. They gave us, like, what? Redfall. Ugh. Our cherished Redfall. Starfield and Hi-Fi Rush, for which Xbox closed them, like, a week later. It feels like the... Yeah. The Xbox should have bought out the rights to those titles. Yeah. the Game Pass price, but you're still paying more for Game Pass than you did a year ago. She didn't drop it back to normal. Hi there, Thomas. How you doing? Yeah. Not buying Remedy. I think Xbox would have closed Remedy, so it's probably better that Remedy's by themselves. But like now they got like a former EA executive running them, and I'm kind of like, See, the problem is Remedy makes really great games, but Remedy also makes games that people don't really buy enough of to justify the expenses and the scale of them. And I gotta tell you, I'm really worried about Control 2 there, where it's like the main character from the first game isn't even like playable. I'm kind of like, you know, I play Control to play as Faden. I don't play Control to play as her brother. It's just like Alan Wake 2 there. It's like I play Alan Wake to play as Alan Wake. I don't play Alan Wake to play as, what was her name? Saga. Like she was, was it Sage? No, I think it was Saga. But like, you know, she was a fine character and stuff like that, but like I think they kind of like misread the crowd sometimes on things. Like I liked Control 1 because I played as that character. I don't want to play as her brother in the sequel. And then yeah, Alan Wake. I waited, was it 13 years? I didn't wait 13 years to play as some other random person you're introducing in Alan Wake 2. It's like, I think it would have been easier to swallow if you were literally playing as, what was his name? Casey, the other FBI agent, which was basically Sam Lake or whatever. Because then it was like, because he's like basically a stand-in for Max Payne, right? So it's like, oh, I'm playing as Max Payne in Alan Wake 2. That would, I think, would have been easier to swallow, because you'd be like, you know, you're Max Payne again, and it's, you know, but like, even then it would have been like, too much him, not enough. But you could have used that as a marketing thing, where it's like, oh, it's Max Payne, but it's not. It just, yeah, for me, it's like 13 years of waiting, and it's like, and you didn't even, like, he wasn't even, I think he was less than half the game, and I was like, what the hell? But I think they did say they broke even on, so they broke even on Alan Wake 2, I think a year or so ago, so they should be making somewhat of a profit off of it, and they said they're doing a third one, so I'm happy, but like, I believe Remedy is the last independent AAA game developer out there, but I think eventually, I don't know, they'll run into trouble or someone will buy them, but I think Xbox, if they had bought Remedy, they probably would have closed them. I think. Yeah. Well, Remedy is a AAA studio, so they do make AAA games. Fortnite crew with Game Pass? I mean, if you play Fortnite. Yeah. GameStop bidding for eBay. I think it's just it's either like a gimmick. It to me it looks like a gimmick thing, because like either they're gonna like split stock to do that, or they're just doing it as like a gimmick thing for their shares in eBay or whatever to sell out, or because they own like what 5% of eBay. I think they've got like a few billion of value in there or something. I don't know. I watched the CNBC interview thing, and I was kind of like, I think the guy's a bit of a joke, was what I was kind of taking off of it. Like, he didn't take it seriously, but I guess he dislikes CNBC or something. But I was like, he doesn't seem like a serious buyer. I don't know, it's kind of weird. I don't know where they're gonna get the money for it. I know he said check the website, but like, I like, it's, yeah, I guess split the stocks, but it's just kind of like, this thing's not dying. Oh, there we go. I guess I needed the pistol for that. These little popcorns come out of this ugly little thing. So grotesque looking, the flood. Anyways, I don't think they're too serious about it. Yeah. Well, I think the price jump was too much on Kick. The streaming thing? The streaming service? I don't know, isn't that kind of the place you go where you're like you've been rejected everywhere else or something? Or is that Rumble or something? Is Rumble that, or is that Kick? That's one of the. I think they're both kind of categorized as that. I don't know. I don't really have interest in the other stuff. I mean, I have issues with YouTube on and off, but like, you know, it's like too much work to do anywhere else or do anything else. Not enough, you know, sort of a incentive to do other stuff other places or whatever. Yeah. Like, you're supposed to increase the price of your subscriptions, like, incrementally to, you know, not bleed off subscribers. I think they lost a lot of subs on that, but I don't think they'll gain them back by lowering the price by what they did. I don't think that's going to help much. But you're still paying more for it. I don't know, I feel like Game Pass is even kind of a little tainted too at this point, even with the price adjustment. I still, like, for years it was like, oh, it's, you know, the best deal in gaming, and now you're kind of like, it's okay. I think they'll probably jack up the price again. You know, like, I think they killed the excitement about it, just trying to, like obviously they were trying to hit that 30% profit margin kind of target, but like, yeah, I think they really deeply damaged one of the things they had going for them as a company. Like, really, really badly damaged one of the good things they had going on. Cool tip, the Sentinel Beam's actually a pretty deadly weapon in Halo, if you guys didn't know. In Halo 3, they melt stuff pretty well. Yeah. Steam controller has old rumble. You mean like traditional haptics, like Xbox has? Well, you know, Valve is an indie company. I don't know, man. I think Valve people just kind of buy their stuff regardless of what happens. It's almost like Apple, right? Where it's just kind of people are just diehard about it. I don't know. It's not something I really want to necessarily have. The Steam machine kind of is interesting to me, but I don't know. We'll have to see how that one ends up priced and everything, right? Ooh, where did that come from? He got rocketed. Ah, oh, fuck me, goddamn. Yeah. Rumble is worse, you think? It's like, I think they're both kind of like similar. I believe Kick started coming up with slightly more guidelines, but like I don't really, like, I mean, I don't even touch Twitch, right? So I'm very much in my little bubble of things. I deal with the crazy ass bipolar sways of the YouTube algorithm, which is fucking killing me. Like the last few days, I'm like, really? But yeah, I don't really bother with other stuff. Yeah, the Xbox Rumble. Well, again, it is haptic feedback. It's just like more of a basic version of it. I call what the what PlayStation has and like kind of Nintendo is like advanced haptics, like proper haptic feedback and stuff, and it's kind of like the other stuff's like basic haptics. Because there's old school, like the original controllers we had back in the 2000s. They had rumble, which was like it was just like kind of a vibration and stuff. But they did actually do like haptics, but it was like an early kind of version of it. Yeah, according to Kevin's friends. It's not, yeah, Kevin's friends. Yeah, it's his group of friends. They're a great litmus test for the casual gaming audience. I really do rely on what I get from Kevin talking about his pals, because his friend group's actually really quite diverse as far as like age goes. You know, they got a couple older guys, and then they got a couple younger guys, and a couple of guys our age. Like, it's actually a really good dedicated gamer group for getting like a little bit of information about like what the actual average gamer is thinking about. It's seriously helpful, honestly. Because like I didn't even think about people thinking the Steam machine is that, but as soon as Kevin brought it up, I was like, oh fuck, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. He's like, seriously, it's really helpful to have that information. Because, like, I do my things, so it's like, you know, you try to keep a pulse on things, but, you know, my view can get twisted by what I see and stuff, so it's good to have that kind of, like, outsider perspective, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Ultimate because of PC. Well, now you can just get PC Game Pass. You don't need Ultimate. If you're just on PC, why would you have Ultimate Game Pass? You don't need it. You just need the PC version. Unless they've changed it again. I want to update my Game Pass review. I usually do it in March or April, but they're supposed to be doing like a new tier Game Pass. I don't know if it's out yet, so I'm trying to wait to see what they're doing with all these Game Pass changes, but I'm running out of like year time for it, and I'm kind of like, do I just wait till next year to do it now? It's like Game Pass is changing too much for me to do that. Yeah. The default. Yeah, I think PlayStation has submitted itself as like the default high-end console, for sure, yeah. Definitely. Like, the battle is long over. I need bullets or a different machine gun. That's... Strangely, there's an influx of battle rifles everywhere. Is that a flamethrower? Man, Firefight goes on for fucking ever, dude. It's fun, but yeah, this does go on forever. Yeah. Knock you out. That's UFC 6 coming out, man. I'm actually kind of excited. Really good metrics, easy thing to cover. Should be fun. I'm kind of hoping they have the ability where you can put yourself in the game, because I want to do that and have like a stream and be like, I'm UFC fighting. Yeah. I'm gonna knock you out. Gonna knock you down. What's that song? It's a song. Firefight was such a crazy time killer back in the day. This is for Earth? was that Sergeant Johnson that said that? This is for Earth. Where's my fucking battle rifle? That's the assault rifle. Where'd my BR go? This is a flamethrower. Battle rifle, my beloved. They're turning me into a flood, guys. Brennan's just hanging out here, just like, help me, bro, they're killing me. Yeah. Longest firefight. I don't think it's just like a basic firefight match, isn't it? You might have to leave soon, that's fair. We have been going for like, what, 73 minutes or something like that? It's crazy. The new tier thing is just a Discord bundle. I thought there was another tier of Game Pass coming or some kind of like a la carte system. Yeah. It's like I wanted to do, like I usually do it every March, a review thing for Game Pass, and it's just kind of like... Does this finish at like 4 sets, or does it go like, how many sets are we doing of this? Like, when does this end? I guess I should have looked at this more. I was just kind of doing the default, like, Firefight. I've fallen and I can't get up. Fly cam. Oh, never mind. Like, surely the flood will run out of people to keep sending at us, right? Surely the flood will give up. Unlocked one catalog in this. I finished all of the seasonal stuff in Halo MCC. Is this the final wave, or is this just like 4 wave sets? Yeah. we get victory at 5, or do we have to do 5? We've killed so many. Gone so far. Where the fuck is this guy's shields? He's like invincible, this dude. Die! Did you see that thing wasn't dying? Oh my god. I can see why I never got all the Firefight achievements in the original ODST. Too much of a grind. Too much of a grind. I feel like we've been fighting the Flood for like 76 minutes or something. Co-op? I did do streams of all the co-op, or all of co-op for Halo. They're from a few years ago if you want to watch them. Kevin and I did them. It was great. Lots of fun. We did the whole thing in like a week. It was fantastic. It was as good as seeing all of your likes on the stream, subscribing. It's great. That was a great stick. Donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member, the giftings, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. Also that Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. It's craptacular SMG. Is there a better gun I can kill that thing with? There we go. Are you going to die? Jesus. Oh my god, finally. How many acts? Are we not finished yet? Or is this like a bonus? We're gonna do like a bonus thing, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know, you tell me, Valander, why aren't you Ruby? Do your little thingy for the month and see what level you're at.
Good luck.
Good luck. Yeah. Dean's like obsessed with his job, but do the no, just kidding. Do the thingy, do the thingy, Valander, where it tells you how many months you're at. The Flood are coming. I need. Oh, there's no health. That's not good. Okay, I'm out. Where are you hiding all the way over here? Well, go fight them to the death, Sergeant Johnson. Don't hide looking out into the water. Get your ass in there and die. Yeah, do the thingy there, Valander, where you get to see how long you've been a member or something.
Bonus round over. Better luck next time.
It's still not done yet? Can we end this and go back to regular multiplayer? How fucking long does this go for? Does it tell you? Are we good to end this? This is never ending. Let me look up how long is Firefight? Halo 3 ODST. Firefight length. Oh, we're on 5. Is 5th the final? How fucking long does this go? Is this like the set? Firefight sets. No? You want me? Could you get in next round? We're not doing any more Firefight. This is way too long. This is a riveting day. 5 waves per round, 3 rounds per set. Are you are you good, Foxmash? Should we just go do multiplayer? I can't tell if you're shaking your head no or shaking your head with excitement. Like, like fuck me, I don't really want to do another set of those. We've been fighting for 80 minutes. I am exhausted. Yeah. It's infinite? Really? No way. Okay, we're just gonna end this, and we're just gonna go to multiplayer. I thought it would end as like isn't it like 5 sets or something? It doesn't go on forever, does it? Waves, 4 sets. Let me look at the stats on this. Firefight settings, wave properties, starting lives, extra wave limit. Oh, there really is. There's no wave limit at all. Oh my god. We should have set that up differently. We could have put it on legendary or something. And yeah, we should have. I guess I should have set that up differently. I thought it was like 5 waves or something. That's hilarious. Okay, let's get back to it. DOA 4. Okay, we'll do that after this next match here. I need a cleanser before we do that. Yeah. I couldn't tell if he was, no, get me out of this hell. no, as in get me out of this hell. Oh my god, okay. Alright, well we'll do DOA as soon as I finish this. I need a palate cleanser from that. That's so funny. At least we got all the challenges. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, I went and did stuff. I had some breakfast. I got some Starbucks. It was fun. It was a riveting edge of your seat day. Watched the game, you know. Carolina. Watched them sweep. What are they called? Philadelphia there. I can't help but feel like, you know, Philadelphia took my capital spot. My team would have done better. You know, whatever. Jiggly puff puff pass. Man, I am doing like nothing with this. The hell were those shots coming from? Emoji vacay? That's like where you shoot emoji. God damn it. Yeah, it was Dean went for that one time, the emoji games. I think they've done 4 of them now. And this is Emoji Vacation, where it's like a summer-themed emoji shooter. They're stupid and ridiculous. They keep getting our flag. Nice. A light rifle rocker. Interesting. Oh my god, there was a new term I read on the marathon. They do like a weekly thread on I think it's the marathon subreddit or whatever, and it was like, because I was looking up the player numbers for Steam and what people were thinking about them. What are they called? Blast havers. You know, you never know when something's doing really badly and everyone's like, well, I'm having a blast with it. So it's a new term. It's blast havers. People that are having a great time. Say they're having a great time in a game that no one's playing. Yeah, they're called blast havers. So there's a new gaming term for you guys. Ah, fuck. Yeah, blast havers. Ah, damn it. It's not quite summer yet. I think it is summer though. It's May, right? So it's summertime. Summertime, the party's on, man. The barbecues are out. The fun is being had. We're blast having. I'm actually surprised Filet didn't bring that term in. He's usually up with all the gamer lingo. Yeah, blast havers. Let's go grab this flag. I got his toe. I got his toe. Yeah. Those marathon numbers, they just keep going down and down. You gotta watch, it's not about the number, really, of players, it's how the waves look for the player numbers, if that makes sense. Like, the trajectory of the waves, and you gotta watch that. That's how player behavior is kind of, like, measured, is sort of, like, how much they dip. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people that tried Marathon, obviously. Like, it hit X amount of numbers, right? Just people just didn't like it. Like I said, the game just didn't have it. It was a beautiful looking game, but I think what they maybe should have done is done like a short campaign and then also have the multiplayer as a side thing, and I think people would have maybe responded to it a little bit better. Like, not even a long story, just like a little story set in that world. I think people would have liked it better. This arrow stream. Yeah, we did that yesterday. Too repetitive, not enough progression. I got like a little video talking about Ceros coming out tomorrow, so if you want like more of a summarized thing, that'll be up. Oh, and I checked out Conan Exiles on the PS5 today for tomorrow. That game looks awful. They never updated that one at all. It's rough. How did we not get that captured? We were like on the flagpole. Yeah, I wasn't kind of a fan of it. Concord. Oh yeah, never forget Concord. It's a classic. Hey, some would call it a modern classic, actually. The problem with Concord is I don't even think people tried it. There was no interest in even trying that game. See, the funny thing is like Marathon, people were interested in Marathon because they came out to play it. Same with High Guard. You know, High Guard and Marathon, they did a good job of getting people to try the game. It's just people didn't like the games. The difference is Concord, nobody even wanted to try it. That's why they had to make their, like, closed beta and open one, like, immediately. Or even before it was even, like, you know, going on. But yeah, I do think there is a bit of a difference between those types of games where it's sort of like, you know, again, people played Marathon. There's still people playing it right now. It's just like, it's on a downward trajectory it won't recover from. Unless Season 2 is so miraculous it gets people going. But I think they just had a content update, and I don't think it did anything for player numbers. But, yeah, like, people did give these games a try, they just didn't like them. So there was definitely, like, a disconnect, as to say, right? Is Requiem my favorite? I think so. Yeah, I'd say Requiem is leading right now. Remake or remaster the original Marathon. I think they wanted the recognition of Marathon as a title, like one of their old IPs to revitalize it, but I think no matter what, they wanted to make an extraction game, and that's what they made. Yeah. Alright, here we go, guys. It's time to get our sanctioned Dead or Alive on, which means I gotta go pick up that copy. Wah, 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 wah. Do-do-do. You love Halo 4. I'll not take this Halo 4 slander in this stream chat. Okay. Smash Guy, I gotta leave you for a bit. Yeah. You know how she goes. You get paid, you gotta go. Okay, let's remove that. Okay, there we go. Anyways, you guys can thank you guys can thank Wolf Willow for this one. I gotta go grab the copy of it. Like I'll be back in a sec. all ready for this. The coolest thing is quick resume is now off on Halo MCC, so now I can just like properly restart it and have no issues. Like, that must be the worst part of making a game, though, is making a game that like no one wants to even try. Like, at least at the end of the day, the high guard people can be like, a lot of people tried our game. They didn't like it, but they tried it. This gratuitously long Team Ninja load thing that you can't skip. Gratuitously long. Start the clock. Again, you guys can't thank Wolf Willow for this one. Dead or Alive 4 story. Okay, so who did we play as last time? Ayane? Okay, we should play as... Should we do Tina? She's a pro wrestler. Christy? Oh, I thought it said she's the queen. I was like, oh. Okay, we'll do Ayane. Let's do this. Should we do outfit 1 or outfit 2? Oh, I think costume. What costume 1 looks like. And costume 2 again. Let's put her in her classic costume. Okay, let's go!
Get ready.
Fight! Why is he lying down like that? That's against the rules of fight. Why do you fight in this way? You move so weird. I do not understand it. KO! We got him, guys. Everybody loves Dead or Alive 4, but never enough love for Dead or Alive 3, 2, or 1. I don't see Asha coming in here and funding weird, quirky, back-compat video segments. No queen of mine. The queen I knew already passed away. Is that a cheetah in the background? Just chilling on that rock? Annie, no! Look at the giraffes and stuff just in the backdrop, just hanging. Kind of funny seeing this like beloved Xbox sort of focused franchise go into PlayStation marketing rights. Yeah. This guy's like bringing the hit combo, dude. Jeez. Yeah, you gotta hit him with one of the spin moves there, dear. Oh my god. Unbelievable. The greatest thing that they should have added at the start of the launch was turn. I'm still pissed they don't have a system level turn off quick resume. That's what I'm really craving, is just like a system level just like all off on every single game. I love the cheetah just coming out here to watch us like fight. She moves around so crazy. Like her spin moves and stuff are incredible. Okay, this guy has a sliver of health. You've got to be kidding me. There we go. Jeez, look at him. He's just taking it. He's just taking it. Well, I mean, technically this is still part of Phil Spencer's tenure. Again, he is there until the end of summer. Like, he's not gone yet. But you know what is fleeting every moment? Your ability to like the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Be the channel member you want to be. And maybe a cowgirl like this will come into your life. Channel member, Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and that Amazon store affiliate link. No! Man, she's just getting pummeled out here. No, she's already dead.
Get ready.
Fight. I don't like that counter one bit. Take her out! No! I'm on the ground. This isn't fair. Get up! KO. Oh, you and your love of Xbox losing all their exclusives. But there has been more profit to be made off of their games going on PlayStation, though. I have been enjoying the bump of that. Very nice Phil Spencer to do this. All of it. He didn't get fired. He emotionally laid himself off or whatever. Or he retired, sorry. I mean, you don't fire people these days, right? They just retire. Why are we getting her story with our other character? Oh, yeah, because she comes in and we... like, this is where we come in and we're like, get out of here. We gotta hold her off, guys. Nothing I like better than two gorgeous women fighting to the death over a valley in the middle of a jungle. Just as gaming should be. Oh! She should be dead from the fall. I mean, like, obviously Dead or Alive has hilarious physics, but she'd be dead from the fucking fall of her. Somebody throw it just like, yeah, I've suffered through the Death Stranding games. Yeah, I've suffered to them. Yeah, I will continue my campaign against this beloved lady. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. No! Oh, I thought she was gonna throw me off the bridge again. I was like, seriously? I'm just getting my ass handed to me here. She's so tough. She's like the chosen one. It's the outfit she has on. I can't compete with that. To imagine having that kind of confidence to wear an outfit like that. This game looks beautiful. Seriously, if they bumped this up to 4K, I bet this game will look stunning. It'd be so crystal clean. I still think this game looks beautiful though, like the reflections in the water and stuff like that are absolutely amazing. This was like absolutely just a stunning exclusive back in the day. Like look at the water reflections, isn't that just remarkable? KO! These backdrops are gorgeous. Yeah. This game could use some pisser. Yes it could. Don't worry guys, they're gonna FSR diamond this or whatever the fuck they're calling it, amethyst or whatever. Yeah, we don't see Filet around as much these days. You know, the economy hit him hard. Isn't this the Dead or Alive castle or whatever? Like where, you know, all the Ninja Gaiden games seem to start. Damn it. Damn you, woman. Let's do this. It must have been hard to find some mesh that keep those, you know, assets from like popping out during combat. I wonder how much time these Dead or Alive combatants spend like working on their like costumes. Because they all have very stylized costumes, right? Like, do you think they have, like, tailors or something that, like, make stuff? It's like, my battle outfit did not work last time. My assets exploded out. Everybody was like, what? Yeah. Yeah, as far as Xbox goes, what you guys really should be worrying about is Matt Booty and Aaron Greenberg still being there running things. Again, Matt Booty did bankrupt Midway. Keep her in the corner! Ayane, no! No! Fight back! You've gotta be kidding me. No, no, no! Dodge! Move out of the way! Ah, oh, fuck's sakes. The game startup animation. The gratuitously long thing up the mountain where it says Team Ninja. Yeah. I heard that like the CEO of Xbox walks into a room and everyone goes. Oh, it's so stupid. No, not again. Her combos are breathtaking. KO. Don't get too cocky there, ma'am. How much time do you think she spends bleaching her hair? Or do you think her hair is just naturally like that? A Rockstar fighting game. This level's sick too, man. Like, this is so cool. This backdrop and stuff. Can't wait for that new Dead or Alive. It's gonna be sick. Fucking love Dead or Alive. You gotta be kidding me, dude, with these unleashing combos. Oh, come on! I can't even get like a hit in. Jeez, what is this? She's like the, she's like, what's it called in Doom? The Isak Gib or whatever? She's gonna ride the worm, guys. The dude worm. Hey, is that an advertisement for Dead or Alive Extreme 2 in the corner up there on the screen with the bikinis? I think that is a Dead or Alive 2 advertisement. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. I love how this is congratulating the launch of Xbox 360. My ass. I'm pretty sure in the corner there's a Dead or Alive Extreme 2 advertisement going on. I don't even know how we pause enough to see that. Fight! That's the stream that everybody wants, but nobody has the guts to handle. This guy is just mercilessly kicking my ass. Is that an advertisement for a place called the Oasis, or is that an advertisement for the band Oasis? God damn it, this guy's terribly a new one. Arthur versus Trevor. I don't feel like the Rockstar characters are quirky enough to be fighter characters, as to say. They're not, like, they're almost, like, they're outlandish, some of them, but I don't think they're outlandish enough. What Rockstar really needs to do is another table tennis game, or a pickleball game for the modern era. Look at the water reflections. Oh my god, for 360 is remarkable. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm pretty sure that's Dead or Alive Extreme Volleyball 2 over there, guys. Yeah. Why is he so tough? Please, sir, I'd like a win. I can't even land any of my combo things. I do my spin moves and he's like... He's just slapping me around. Like a 300-pound muscle man versus this tiny woman. It's like, it's not even fair. I can teleport and stuff, but that's not gonna beat pure muscle. Jesus, look at this. This is an ass kicker.
Get ready, fight!
No! Leave my girl alone. Not again, that's a painful place to get stomped. This is like abuse. It's like straight up abuse. Look at this. Oh, it even says DOAX is like a giant neon sign behind them. Like an orange there. Tag cooperative team. Fight. Dude. Did I get hit by the car? Come on. His combos are flawless. He just combo broke my leg. Just grabbed her foot midair and broke it down on the ground like she was nothing.
Get ready,
He counters every combo I have. That's insane counter. He juggles me. He even hit a fan. This guy's a maniac. He's insanity.
Get ready.
Fight. Ayane, no! No, not again! Just keep kicking my ass. I'm not even gonna make it past the 6th stage.
Get ready.
Fight! Is it just like the battle's unbalanced? I mean, like, we made it all the way, like, we finished the story with our, a couple other characters with this, and it's like... You gotta be kidding! It's just an endless onslaught of... I got him close, but, like... Oh, man.
You lose.
Not again. That just looks uncomfortable what he's doing to her.
Get ready. Fight.
Oh, crap. Not again. He's massacring her out there. Let's do this.
Get ready. Fight.
That's what I'm trying to do, is send him into the next round, but it's not really working for me. Ugh. Stop countering me like this. He's the counter overlord. He's the counter overlord. Who is this man? He's a maniac. How did he counter that slide on the floor? Who are you? Please stop. Getting hit so hard, I'm like hitting bystanders. Brutally kicking my ass. Damn, man. Brutalized.
Get ready.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised when they were redoing Killer Instinct there. I'm kind of surprised they never got like a Dead or Alive tie-in. You know, like guest character or something would have been really nice. I yield. You have bested me again.
You lose.
It's breaking her spine. I'm not gonna make.
Get ready. Fight.
Yes, the greatest banterings. You've gotta be kidding me, man. I can't even do it. Just get destroyed. Alright, let's try this again. Ayane, I have come to bargain. He blocks all of my combos, and then his combo breakers are just like... His combos are deadly. The YouTube filters is gonna be like, this woman sounds like she just keeps getting beaten. We're getting great advertisement for the 360 launch, though. I'm sure this was like a kiosk game, though, right? It was probably at so many like Best Buys and stuff back in the day. You have got to be literally fucking kidding me. Get up and destroy him. How did he counter that? You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Get ready, fight!
I don't even know if you can beat this guy. Jesus.
Get ready, fight!
This guy's got some legendary moves, I gotta tell you. He's done! He's done! We did it, guys! Bask in the glory! It's like losing gold like 20 times and winning once and thinking you're a hero or something. Not seen enough cheers in the chat for that W. Wow, how does her cleavage, like, how does that jacket, like, keep up like that? Is it, like, pinned to her or something?
Get ready,
Fight! Ah, I almost had her. A good AI upscaler? I mean, I would hope so, but hard to say, right? Until we actually see what they do with it. It's still going to be based off of FSR, so it's kind of like, you know...
get ready, fight!
You kind of get a little bit of a limitation on that one. Like, no matter what, you're limited by AMD hardware is the problem. And AMD software. See, this girl, easy. She was so easy. And they're like, why was that other guy just like, God? Whoa. That was insane. Jesus Christ. Whoa! Did you see that? Oh, Ayane got with the harsh words. How do I break free? That's a concussion. Mortal Kombat. That's the thing, is the Dead or Alive beach volleyball stream. It's like right there for you. But so far out of grasp. Just like Astrobot. Damn it. This woman, she's got the moves, guys. She's got the moves. But do you have the moves that can make it? Wow, that's quite the jiggle. Jesus Christ. Do you have the moves to like the stream? Subscribe. That's great. Oh, that shit's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member, the giftings, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. Man, she just moves so good. She moves like she doesn't have an outfit on or something.
Get ready.
Fight! Was that like 30% or 40% of my freaking health bar there that she just took out in that like one hit? That's a great counter she just did there. It's like waits for me to strike. Damn it, she's good. She's got the power. This woman is a maniac.
Get ready. Fight.
That was like a flawless victory. This woman is a ghost monster from hell. Wow, that was incredible. Jesus, did you see that? That shouldn't even be legal. Jump on the squares in the pool. I mean, inherently, there's nothing really wrong with doing the Dead or Alive volleyball. It is basically just like a hanging out game where you play a bunch of aquatic sports. Christ. She's just too good. That's one we should add to the rotation is Rumble Roses. We haven't streamed. We should do a stream thing on that. Fuck me, dude. That was like 60% of my health. Like, who is this woman? 100% first light. I can't wait to hopefully try to survive this giant. Can we focus on the task at hand with this giant blue monster that keeps eviscerating me?
Get ready. Fight.
Oh, and then she throws me into the electric fence. Of course she does. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, fuck off. What the hell, man?
You lose. Get ready.
Fight. What the hell is this? What the fuck was that? Just like force pushed my face in the floor. You get an extra value for your buck out of this fight, man. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Who is this woman?
You lose.
I hear her thing she does every time.
Get ready. Fight.
the hell?
Get ready, fight!
How do I kill this thing? Check my combo list. What's that gonna do for me against this woman? She's a maniac. Yeah, I heard good things about that Mortal Kombat movie like all the way last year, and then they delayed it. Wish Warner Brothers still did screens like they used to. Just kind of waiting for that Paramount acquisition to go through, and then I can get like easy access to all these movies to cover. Damn. Actually, there is Halo in this. If you didn't know that, they got a Spartan in this. Oh, come on! You can't. That's not legal. You can't use the Force to push my head into. She did it twice. I yield. Honor Day. Well, did they do Dead or Alive Extreme 3 Venus or something like that? But it was only in Japan or something for the PS4. Fuck me. I actually really like the campiness look of Street Fighter there.
Get ready, fight!
I'm trying to get more experimental with my combat. It's
Get ready, fight!
yeah, definitely one of the weirder Halo streams we've had. That's a great counter. She's too good? She's too good for me. I can't handle this ethereal, like, Nia, or whatever, what would you call that? Oh, now she's pounding me into... Is she like an emerald color, or what would you call that? Like a turquoise? This ethereal turquoise woman.
Get ready,
Fight! Just keep spamming RT. Hope for the best. Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay, she's just... Yeah, no, I thought maybe trying RT spam would work. It did not. She's... Yeah, okay, she's just pounding me in. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. Her weakness is electricity. Well, too bad she teleports through me, so I can't even hit her to the electricity.
get ready, fight!
Seems like the electricity does more damage to me, although I've never been able to hit her into it. See, like, look at that. She just teleports to the other side of me. God damn it.
You lose!
She's invincible.
Get ready, fight!
I think I'm beat, guys. Like, I think I'm emotionally beat by this woman.
Get ready, fight!
It's like when you're playing Gears during the Gears 3 beta, and you could, like, you know, beat the Locust and rip the arm off of the cog and beat him to death for like a minute straight. That's what this feels like. That's what this feels like.
You lose. Get ready, fight.
Fuck. How did she just go through me and take 30% of my health away? Fuck. Damn, that was a flawless dodge to the side. Pasha blast.
You lose.
I already lost. Leave me alone. Her concussion move is too strong. We need to cancel her for causing concussions.
Get ready, fight.
Hit her into the electricity. Keep B pounding her into the corner. Fuck! Come on! How do you miss those swings with your kicks? Fuck!
You lose. Get ready, fight.
Fuck. Just finish her off already. Throw her off the building. Why did it take longer? Because I didn't do anything.
You lose. Get ready, fight.
Fucking ridiculous.
You lose.
It's impossible. I can't beat Liquid Baja Blast Woman.
Get ready, fight.
Who is this?
Lose.
God damn it.
Get ready, fight. You lose. Get ready, fight.
You've got to be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
You lose. Get ready, fight.
Why did you miss that and not connect on that hit? I needed that fucking connection. Basha Blast Woman is too powerful.
Get ready, fight!
Damn, man. I just want to go back to what I was doing. You got double the time value out of this economy. Because of this ass kickery. I was like, oh, I'm getting all the way to the final thing here. She's too strong. She is doing the do. It's just like sometimes it feels like the world kind of rotates and then it's like I don't connect with her. She did 30% of my health with that one hit. That's the thing, is her damage is so fucking high, dude. Like it's so high damage, I can't get her. Basha Blast Woman is just too, I'm just too far in not to win this. Like, how do you do that much spin move, Ayane, and not hit her? You know what I'm saying? Like, how do you spin around that much and not, like, connect it a single fucking time in your spin? That's what I don't understand, is, like, timing, like, why isn't it connecting with her?
Get ready, fight!
And she just does, like, fucking 40% of my health in a single hit. It's just fucking bullshit. Like, come on, what is this woman?
You lose!
She's giving her all she's got. Ayane, come on.
Get ready, fight!
That's not fair. I don't have the force like that. She like waits for me too and times me out.
You lose!
God damn it, man.
Get ready, fight! You
This is fucking stupid.
get ready, fight!
Yes, she's dead. She's fucking dead. Fuck you, Basha Blast Woman. She gonna do the thing with the Terminator? And it's like, she's so much more than an AI. She's a woman that's Basha blasted. Oh, they shot her cheek. No. She's got the touch. Master Hayate. Where is Ryo Hayabusa? There's no sound at all playing right now. They're supposed to do this? I think it's because music's off or something? I don't know. Oh no, it looks like the end. She's summoning the ancient thingy. Whoa. I feel like the music here is pretty legendary. Maybe you can do the music. He shot her hair! Yeah, I should have turned on music for this. Are they teleporting away? Whoa. This looks really cool. Oh no, they're not teleporting away. She just did a ground pound and killed everybody. Where the fuck was that when we were fighting the liquid Baja woman? Where was that during the Baja fight? have unlocked a new costume for her. Thank God. Okay, see, you see in the top corner there, I'm pretty sure that's a Dead or Alive Extreme Volleyball 2. It is advert for it, yeah. Man, this game looks good for this time. Are they going to pan down the street so we could see it? We did it, guys. I mean, it took 45 minutes of play, but we did it. We did it. We've got the touch. Doo-doo. Do I have Rumble Roses installed? I don't. Wow. Next time, we gotta put that up as an option here. Dynasty Warriors? There's nothing to do with Dynasty Warriors. That was Dead or Alive. But I'll be dead or alive if I don't get an adequate amount of your likes on the stream. Subscribing's great. What the fuck is the multiplayer working? Oh, there we go. Subscribing's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Oh, he's at the home screen. Channel member, the giftings, the Patreon options, and the Discording for stream alerts. There's also those damn Amazon store affiliate links if you're buying anything. You should be thrilled, Wolf Willow. You got double the value there. And double the emotional pain. I beat Baja Blast Woman. And I inch ever closer to my $25 gift card for Xbox. Ooh, guys, look at me go. 94%. 94%. If you win as every character, you can unlock Halo Woman in Dead or Alive 4. Halo Woman. Do, do. Ba, ba, ba. That was some of the best Halo action we've ever had on stream. Do, do, do. Oddball. Play ball. Back to reality, yep. That was a gripping edge of your seat action. Thrill ride! You guys can thank Wolf Willow for making that happen. I don't even know how to play Halo anymore, guys. No, there literally is a Halo woman Spartan in that game. You have to beat all the characters to play as her. It's a real thing. Look it up. I'm dead serious because it was like a launch exclusive or whatever. Was it a launch exclusive? No, it was close to launch exclusive or whatever. Kind of bummed out that that guy beat me to the Rockets, but that's life. Life in the Halo lane. Barely make you lose your oddball. Ball master. Lord of the Oddball. Hooray! Dead or alive. The stream everybody's been waiting for. Dead or alive Extreme Volleyball 2. That's the stream that'll get everybody back on board on the channel. Dead or alive Extreme Volleyball. That's what the people crave. Yeah. I feel like I've reached the peak of the stream by killing Baja Blast Woman, though. Although that guy on the street really pounded me into oblivion for like 10 minutes, I think. I think I died more to that dude than Baja Woman, I think. Remember guys, switching to your sidearm is always faster than reloading. Is that guy attacking his own teammate? Kind of looked like he was attacking his own teammate there. I almost had that guy. Drinking your Halo Pineapple Fanta? You know, that was supposed to arrive this week, and it did not. I will have to contact my new Coke gal about that. Halo Season 3? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think they found a new place to pay for that. When Paramount, who's really desperate for content, drops you, that's when you know it's Halo over. Halo gone. Pounded. Oh no, that guy pounded Ayane hard there. She didn't stand a chance. That was quite the pounding if you missed it. Yeah, that guy, that was emotional trauma. It's like those guys wanted to die. Oh wow, the rockets are back? Oh, that's not good. Did we get the rockets? Oh, didn't save me. Yeah. Why does our team always drop the ball? What the hell happened there? That was explosive. What the guy trying to do crowd shooting with that? Ugh, weak man. Weak Halo sauce, as they say. I'll grab the shotgun. Tell me why ain't nothing but a Halo ring. Tell me why. What the fuck are these guys? Oh, they're up here. Seeing these like red dots on the minimap, and I'm like, where the fuck are these guys going? They just keep somehow like moving around not where I am. There's like 3 dots that I keep following, but they're like never exactly where I am, like vicinity-wise. There we go. I was like, I was hunting those guys forever, dude. Every other game on Steam a roguelike, because people really like roguelikes, and roguelikes are really easy to make because you can just keep reusing the same content over and over again to provide value. And yeah, that's basically it. They're super popular right now, have been for a couple years, and they're super easy to produce. Kid Skull's on? Oh, he's doing Firefight. Why? Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a Halo ring. Did Rumble Roses not start downloading? Oh, there we go. Now it's installing, guys. Yeah, budget cuts and stuff like that. Wah, 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 wah. Alright, let's do this. Headhunter. Capture skulls to earn points. I never understood why they didn't bring Headhunter back. It was such an interesting mode. God damn it. Oh, looks like we still might get rockets. Yeah. Late night Halo. I mean, sure, I guess you could call it that. I think this is just a regular time slot Halo stream, but yeah, sure. There's another guy here? God damn it, man. How did we not get rockets despite killing all the guys there? Did no one go and pick up the rockets?
Revenge.
Oh, they got them. Yeah, great. No one on my team grabbed that. Halo. Well, I think, you know, they didn't take care of the franchise and they drove it into irrelevancy. You know, I don't think they handled it very well with the Paramount Plus release, which could have, like, you know, brought back excitement, but you know, they all make choices on how things are handled, and the franchise kind of got ran into the ground. And that's how the Halo cookie, or how the Halo ring crumbles.
Destination, move.
Mountain Dew and Doritos. Oh, they have Taco Bell. PlayStation has Taco Bell. Yeah. Actually, didn't Xbox lose? Oh, no, Xbox has Doritos and stuff again, don't they? Yeah.
Skull taken. Destination.
But seriously, where's that Fanta I was supposed to get? I gotta be like, Coke, yeah, where's my Fanta? I was supposed to get it before the promotion even came out, and now it's been like over a month or something. It's ridiculous. It's honestly ridiculous. It's not even timely anymore. Like, so many companies don't get the timeliness of things. Like, you can already have the Fanta stuff for over a month. Like, by the time it actually comes here, it's just gonna be like, you know, shoulder shrug, right?
Skull taken. Skull taken.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me with this grenade spam.
Skull taken.
When they kill me, I'm gonna pop open like a skull pinata. I got 8 skulls, guys. That's a good grenade launcher shot. Real action. There was some good stuff there. It was just a lot of bad stuff. But I loved doing the weekly reviews of it. That was so fun. I loved how everyone's like, oh, Master Chief's gonna get it on with the female Spartan. I was like, no, he's gonna get it on with the Covenant lady. And everyone's like, no. And then like 2 weeks later, they're like, you were right. I was like, actually, no one said that. No one came back and said I was right. I never get the dues that I'm owned. Or owed. This guy's name is RuneScape Music? Well, that's interesting.
Destination, move.
Like, seriously, like, it's a game mode where skulls fall from the sky when you kill people.
Skull taken.
How would you not keep this mode, like, around?
Skull taken.
I'm gonna go for it. Guys, Rumble Roses is ready. The Costco sponsorship sponsor.
Destination.
Yeah, that's the dream, the Costco sponsorship. I just gotta become a much larger channel, which currently does not seem to be happening, but you never know. Things might change down the line, yeah.
Skull taken.
Yeah. Then we can do the Costco tie-in. That's what we all dreamed of. You're tired of Halo? How could you ever tire of Halo? Halo's like everything. It's just because they didn't take care of it. If Halo was still consistently great today, you would be consistently loving it. If it had kept up with relevancy, you would, you know, you'd be popping off on Halos. You know, there's a timeline where Halo could have been like COD, where there's like a fucking great Halo game every year or every other year still. They just didn't take care of her.
Headhunter. Skull.
I was nowhere near that. Yeah. I think you get this more than that in the beta. Wasn't this like the one of two? It was like this and Sword Base were the only multiplayer maps other than like Big Team, right? I'm pretty sure it was this map, Sword Base, and Dig Site or something, like the big dig level. Those were the only maps. Like that was the Big Team Battle map, and the Invasion mode was part of the beta, right? And then yeah, you got. I'm pretty sure it was just 2 beta maps that were like regular, you know, arena Halo. I want the skulls.
Skull taken.
Like, it's also cool because it like paints this like target on your back when you collect skulls, and then it's like more pressure to like deliver, and you have all these people shooting you and stuff. And it's a great game mode, honestly. I don't know why they didn't evolve on it more. Yeah. Cage. Joe Guy's here. What happened to your banger? Well, actually, people really liked your profile picture. But what happened to the banger picture with all the cats? Used to be a weird cat gamer picture guy. What happened? Yeah, no one's really doing Halo stuff in this day and age. I feel like I'm probably like one of the last people that actually like consistently streams this or whatever. Turn Halo into COD. Well, you know, the idea was there. Halo used to be like a trend leader. Now it just chases them. Bungie. Well, Bungie isn't the same company that made Halo. It's been 16 years. I think at this point they've spent more time working on things that aren't Halo than actually working on Halo. Yeah. Any company? Whoa, man, they got a new name, okay? It's just like Xbox, you know? They got a brand new CEO. Halo has a brand new, like, you know, 343 has a brand new name. They're totally different now. You know? Halo Studios is gonna change the way we play Halo games. Just like Asha is going to change the way we play Xbox. Duh, everybody knows that. Yeah. You guys just don't appreciate the greatness that Microsoft keeps delivering to us every year. Yeah. Outselling Gears Reloaded. Is there anything Gears Reloaded is outselling? Is it a better thing to phrase? Apparently you couldn't even give away Gears Reloaded on PlayStation. Your cat has been sick? Oh, well that makes me sad now. Sorry. Oh, I like the cat pictures and stuff. I would show them off on all the streams. I think when we did like Halo and stuff, I'd show off the profile pictures of the cat. I'd be like, what's this crazy guy up to? Are there still Halo streamers? I don't know. Probably. I mean, I'm streaming it, but, you know. The only reason it's been popping up so much is because of all the death of Xbox stuff. Or, sorry, the revitalization of the We Are Back Xbox stuff has kind of happened. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I saw a new bench on one of the walks I go for. Like one of those new like in respect benches, and they had one for their dog that was like over, I think it was, the dog was like 17 years old or something. I did the 2005, 2017 or something like that. 5 to 17. Maybe it was 12 years. Anyways, it was a very, I was like, oh my god, that was long lived dog. But I've never seen a bench where they had an in remembrance for a dog before. I was like, that's different. Very different today, yeah. You blame Kevin for Gears not selling well. It's true. It's all Kevin's fault. And everyone's fault. For not liking the stream, subscribe, it's great. Donate, it's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member, the gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. Now there's the Amazon store affiliate link. All that and more in the video description below. I just feel bad about the cat now because I brought it up.
1 minute to win.
Ah. Calm down on that.
Double kill.
Yeah. Step down as CEO. Yeah, it feels like kind of like a PsyOps thing where they were setting it up so that the new CEO could come in and like change some slight things and get people excited. But isn't it the same thing, right, though, as like 343 rebranding, as Xbox rebranding? Like the same thing with the like logo and kind of the same thing, right? Yeah. Anyways, poor Kevin. Killing Gears, unbelievable. He can't keep getting away with this. Yeah. The 360 games. But we love our 360 games here. The backbone of the channel is the 360. It's the nature photos. Everybody loves the nature photos. I got more to post, I just haven't had a chance to get them going there. Yeah. Can I get the overshield? I want it. The inconsistency of shooting in this game's multiplayer is just hilarious. I get smacked in the back. That overshield gave me nothing. The MCC didn't exist. I don't know what we'd be doing. They probably wouldn't have closed the servers for like the other Halo games. We'd just be playing Halo 3 via like the 360 or something. And through back compat, I guess. I don't know. Isn't the MCC basically, oh, it's Halo 3, but we sometimes play other Halo games? Isn't that what this package basically is? I still can't believe Epic took down Unreal Engine on anything, or on everything. I'm hoping with the 25th anniversary thing for Xbox there that they relist a bunch of like B-listed games. I'd love to get my hands on Unreal 2, the Nari conflict or whatever, but because I didn't know that one was being delisted, and I was like, fuck. Guys, I got more Xbox rewards. I'm 95% of my way to $25. Hell yeah. I feel so rewarded. Unreal games. Yeah, they were pretty unreal. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Let's do this. Don't worry, guys. I'm sure the next time they try with Halo and Gears will be the right one. They'll make everyone fall in love with them again. You'll be believing miracles. Elder Scrolls Blade. Yeah, they already took it off the stores and it's gone. I was thinking of doing like a little video thing on it, but I'm also kind of like, fuck it, who really cares? That game really wasn't interesting. I think I covered it. Was it on iOS when it came out, or Switch or when it came out? I was just like, This is just way too stripped down. The base building stuff was cool, but it was way too stripped down of a game. Starfield hype you? Starfield, the game of the generation. Man, the hype was so high for that.
Oddball.
I feel like people enjoyed it as much as I did. Oddball. Play ball. At least we're getting some neat maps tonight. I mean, who saw Dead or Alive 4 coming? Am I right? Am I right? I'm glad I beat Baja Blast Woman, though.
The enemy has the ball. Lost the lead.
See, like, Halo 3 Anniversary, it's like right there. It's such an easy win if you don't fuck it up. But it would probably end 3-4-3 if they did. That was always my favorite bit, was them saying that Halo 3 already looks too good and you couldn't make it look any better, and I was like, Naughty Dog just like remastered or remade The Last of Us, and like, what do you mean? I was starting to feel like maybe 343 they weren't good at their jobs when they were saying that, but you know. Yeah. Gears would be a roguelike. Actually, Gears 5 had a roguelike mode in it. The Hive Busters, not the story, but the Hive Busters mode. What was it called? Escape? Yeah, escape mode in Gears. Well, I guess you don't get, because it was randomized escaping and stuff. But yeah, I guess you don't get the gameplay loop of where you get progressively better, right? It was just randomized escape missions. But that was kind of a mode that was similar to that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Fallout 76. They actually did turn around Fallout 76 if you never gave it another chance. It's actually like a way better game now with all the story content. I actually kind of enjoy that. Whenever they do a big expansion to it, it's fun to dive back into that new stream or two. A Little Hope. I think that's the game, isn't it? A Little Hope. I think my hope is diminished for Xbox at this point, but yeah, especially not getting the Forza thing. I consider my working relationship with them concluded. The loss of Forza was too much. That was my breaking point. One step closer to the edge. Oh, he's got the overshield. Oh, lovely, yeah. Yeah, we don't accept Starfield slander around here. Hivebusters was a really fun campaign. I mean, Kevin and I really enjoyed it. Do you just give up and quit? I mean, if you don't got any funding, yeah, you do give up and quit. The thing I don't get with Kiln though for like Double Fine is why they don't make that game have an offline mode, because like eventually they're just gonna have to shut it down and refund everyone. And if you make it offline, at least you don't have to refund people. Ah, there you go. Go back to the drawing board. I don't think that works financially nowadays for games. The Deathclaw? Oh yeah. Every time I like Fallout 76 and stuff, it always throws me a little like curveball where I'm like, fuck. Usually it's with ammo limitations, but yeah, looking for the Deathclaw, that was pretty bad. I definitely will say they certainly fucked up the Scorched Earth DLC or something like that. It was really good for the first like 30 minutes, and then it just was like went way off a cliff. And Kevin and I had a great time with Hivebusters. It was beautiful. It's fun. It's a good story, good setup, enjoyable experience. What more do you need? That was a good little COVID adventure, as to say. Is anyone else in my team interested in the oddball at all? Oh, this guy's not even, he's just fucking sitting there in the corner.
Game over.
Like, what am I supposed to do out here with this? You know what I'm saying? What am I supposed to do out here? Elder Scrolls Blades. Yeah, it just never really took off, honestly. Don't they have like another one where it's like something Kingdoms? Elder Scrolls Kingdoms or something? Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Oh yeah, I think what was it? Brendan there wanted me to see if I've had an unfrickin' believable or not. Let's go check the stats. Throw 100 darts at the wall, something will stick. Well, that's the Microsoft way. Career. Stats. All titles. Best spree, 39 kills. What does that get me? Is there like a medal section? I have to go on the website or something, right? I have to look up what a 39 kill streak and this is worth. Wait, no, there is a medals thing. Inconceivable 35. Oh no, I guess I've never gotten an unfreaking believable, I guess. Where the hell is that medal? Juggernaut base. Is it just at the top there? Like... Inconceivable. Invincible, untouchable, rampage. Do they not have unfreaking believableness? Oh, it's like per Halo game too. Oh. I don't know, my best streak is 39 kills. I don't know what unfreaking believable is worth though. Yeah. One Darkness is Forza. Forza is the only reliable game they have. Could you imagine if they put out a Forza that oh, they did with Motorsport. Could you imagine if they put out a Forza Horizon that doesn't do well though? Would you be like, wow, we are doomed? But doomed not in a good way. Halo 5 on PC? I think it's too hard. Well, Halo 5 is on PC, but it's just the Forge stuff. I don't think it's worth it for them to put Halo 5 on PC, or they have otherwise they already would have. Unfreaking believable Halo. 40 kills in a row. Alright, I was 1 kill off of an unfreaking believable. I failed. Okay. I never got one, I guess, in this. Sucks to suck. It's unfreaking believable that I was 1 kill away once. What was that on? Timbaland? I think it was Timbaland. I had like 55 kills in that match or something like that. 65 kills or something. It's fucking ridiculous. I think we can go to the stats and actually see that. Most kills in one game. Oh, sorry, 77. I had 77 kills. I think it was Timberland. And most headshots, 46 headshots in one game. I had the sniper on Timberland, Big Team Battle. I was going like, and it'd spawn and be like, spawn. Yeah, I was just popping off. Yeah, 77 kills and 46 of those were headshots. Boom, 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 man. See, my most played map is Standoff, but we've only had one Standoff match in like the last 3 years on stream. 68,000 weapon kills. Total kills, 96,000. I think I have more than that, though. It says I have 101,000 multiplayer kills. Maybe the in-game stats are off. Damn it, Joe. 180,000. Jesus. I almost have 80 days. I'd have more time if, you know, I hadn't so much work to do all the time. I'm a hacker. I'm just good at it, man. I'm just good at it. I used to just sit here and play this like almost every day. It was like bang, bang, bang. When you really get in the zone and there's all that cannon fodder out there, and you could just like... Because Halo 1 as well, right? Like the sniper just keeps spawning. So you can just, if you just sit there as a sniper and no one challenges you, you can sit there and just snipe, and the sniper just keeps respawning, and you can sit there and just wail on people for 20 minutes. Like, absolutely just wail on people. Are we gonna get a match, or is this dead as Xbox? Fuck. Okay, anyways. The closest you got was 19 kills. Did you consider getting good? The last one I play on Xbox? I don't know, man. Probably, because things are going, I don't know. I'll cover it, like, I'll get it through Game Pass if I don't even get a code or anything, but it's like... Yeah, not getting it early is like kind of the death blow of my working with them as a company. It's just like, yeah, I'm just done with it. Oh my, it's that thing where it's like bugged because it's 7 out of 8 players and it just like doesn't work ever, and then it finally works and you're like, about time. Always does this crap. We never had this issue with Dead or Alive. We never had this issue with Dead or Alive. So, how's the weather, guys? Everybody having a good time with the weather? Is the weather good? Yeah, this is freaking taking forever, dude. I don't know. I think it's like bugged. Like, is there no one playing this? It takes that long and we get freaking Ricochet? Yeah, okay, alright. Sure, why not? Ricochet. I actually like this game mode. It's fun when they come up with new creative game modes for these games, because usually it's like the same thing over and over again. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, it's just kind of ridiculous. There's actually like a bit of crossover between Lego Batman and Fultza. I think Fultza would be more popular, but I don't know, if we get treated better by Lego Batman, I will become the Lego Knight. So I wait that long to get a match, and then the match starts 4-on-3? Thanks, Microsoft. Pay to test Fultza until it comes to PlayStation. I know, right? That's where the real views are anyways for it, but... Yeah, it does feel like getting pretty shafted by them. Not even an email reply. Unbelievable. The disrespect after, like, well over a decade. Damn it. This is a very odd Ricochet map. Oh, I know this level. I haven't ricocheted on this map in, like, fucking forever, dude. It has been a long time since I've played on this map. It was a very old level. The performance on this map is terrible. Interesting. So many people love it. Well, that's good. I got some decent, you know, views of that dropping on the PS Plus. Those PS Plus drops are really good for metrics covering those games. Yeah. But it's cool that people are discovering it. I mean, it's a little lame that they've censored it like they did, but, you know, it's cool. Switch cars every 2 minutes. I'm actually surprised they weren't able to ever get Horizon 5 running on the Switch too. You think they'd want to cash in on the money for that? You get what I mean? Like, it's kind of surprising they never got it out for that platform. Sniper too. Dude, you gotta kill him before you grab the sniper. You think they're just gonna let you pick it up and run away with it? Okay, I literally killed them almost with the sniper. You just gotta finish them off. Like, what's going on here? I think there's an inadequate amount of people liking the stream, subscribe, it's great. The donation's kind of cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifteds, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. Also that Amazon store affiliate link, all that more in the video description below. This is a terrible spot. I want to get out of here, but my jetpack, I appeared against the ledge. I did get the sniper kill on that one. I just want to throw that out there. Yeah. The hell, there's like an outer ledge here? How do you throw the ball? Why wasn't the ball throwing? I was trying to jettison that thing over there and it... Whatever. See, it's a neat game mode. It's kind of like a sports version of it. Like, it's not Griffball, but it's cool. It's different. Fuck. The visuals of being always online. I feel like they could make it work these days. Like, if you can get it running off of the series, like, it runs on Xbox One, right? Like, there's no reason they couldn't get that running on the Switch, too. If they wanted to. There's online-only games that run on the Switch. Like, I think it's actually probably only a matter of time before they get, like, Flight Sim on there as well. That, although I think that would be harder because I don't think the connectivity for internet is strong enough. But I think they could do like a cloud version or something. Even though it is a cloud version, but unbelievable. Did I get him? Nope. Oh no, I did get him. Good, yeah. Anyways, yeah, no, I feel like Horizon 5 should be like a no-brainer that they could get on there, but actually, you know what it probably was? Is that they had moved on fully to Horizon 6, and they didn't have dev units fast enough, whereas they were able to get dev units for the PlayStation version to get full on there. He stuck me? Wow, that was good. The fan speed. Whoa, you can't push that poor little console harder. Little thing's giving her all she's got. Anyways, it's a great selling console. I need to keep an eye out for more sales to try to do some more videos and games running on the Switch too. I noticed that while they don't necessarily pop off right away, the videos long term can do really well for Switch stuff. Like my Bioshock videos for Switch 2 and some of my older Switch 2 like launch title videos are doing really good numbers over the last year. Yeah. Sometimes it's about them long-term views. Again, that was the whole idea, you know, you get the Xbox stuff, you cover it right at launch, and then over the course of the generation you get more views as people buy it. People just never bought it. Flight Sim on an actual plane. I mean, you could stream it over the Xbox Cloud or whatever to your phone. Sure, there's people that have done it where they play Flight Sim on like a laptop or something, or actually get like a Series S up there or something like that. You could play the Flight Sim 2020 and it would be like offline too, right? And you can have it up on the plane. Hell, you could have done it with an earlier version of Flight Sim 2, right? Rejected. Ah, I didn't get it in there. Elden Ring. Well, Diablo is rated by the ESRB, so that should be coming out, I think, in June-ish. Diablo 4 does have an ESRB rating for Switch too, so it should be coming. Elden Ring we know is coming because we've seen like footage of it, so it's just a matter of when they get it done. And COD, yeah, I don't know what's going on with COD. I think they're having a lot of issues with that. Switch 2 sales. I don't think Switch 2 sales will be impacted too much by the price increase. Like, they will be a little bit, but like I don't think it'll be that. The one thing I've seen from like PlayStation sales and stuff is it's like, yes, it impacts it, but it doesn't really impact it that much. Although on the flip side, who knows, maybe the PlayStation 5 would have sold way more consoles if they hadn't you know, had to increase prices over and over again. We will never really know, but I mean, again, doing a 94 million shipped consoles, that's still spectacular. Like, again, I think it's outpacing PS5 or PS4, so yeah, it's not doing bad, despite the huge price increases. So it really does make you wonder. My team's not playing the ball, guys. It's like I'm playing a sport and no one's playing the sport properly. They're getting point after point. It's taking forever. I know it's taking forever, but it's like... yeah, and then you'll look back once it's available and you'll be like, you won't even think about it. You won't think about how long it took. They're just like waiting at the goalpost. Like, I'm never gonna be able to walk this thing in there. There's just too much of a defense up. Yeah. I don't know, that Switch 2 price point has gotten pretty high now, man. It's just like, it's so weird though to be at this point in a console generation and the prices are higher than we started with. Like, I don't think that's ever been a thing before. It's kind of uncharted territory. Fuck. Unbelievable. Yeah, no, it was a great time where prices actually went down. Now you're like really incentivized to like buy right off the bat. I gave it my all out there on the Ricochet field. My team didn't support me on that one. I remember when you'd buy like an Xbox and it was like 150 bucks, 200 bucks, and it'd come with like 2 controllers and like 2 fucking games. Those were the days. Now we keep waiting. Taking a while to get matches, even on Friday or Saturday. Gasoline. Don't even get me started on gasoline prices after the last time I added some gas to my car a few days ago. I don't even want to talk about it. I don't even want to talk about it. No, let's not even go down that road today. If you can count for inflation. Oh, of course. Well, you have to count for inflation. God damn it. Find me a match. Okay, there we go. Back in my day, I know, right? I think the best thing is I put in like just a little bit of a top off for my gas because like, you know, just to get me through like this bump of the prices hopefully being inflated and going down, but like put in like 30 bucks and I was like back in the day that would like fill my tank. I think like 40 bucks used to like fill up my tank from like 0 to like full was like 40 bucks. And like 30 bucks was like a quarter of my tank. I was like, okay. That's where we're at now, eh? Where are my teammates? Yeah. No, you don't even want to go into the inflation metrics of like game value versus time versus, you know, what is the value of said game as a package and the microtransactions and the blah 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 and, you know, all that other stuff. And you know how many more sales they have. There's way too many metrics these days for that kind of stuff. Yeah. And the funny thing too is I actually bought gas when it was like it's slightly dipped. I think it was, what did I buy it at? 170, I think I bought it like 170, or was it 160 something? I think it was 160 something, and my sister had to pay. She filled up at she was telling me like 180 or something. I was like, fuck. Yeah. She's like, it was like fucking 70, 80 bucks for a little car. I was like, get the fuck out of here. And I know this isn't even like the height of it. Like, it's supposed to get worse, so that's lovely. Teammates, you're grenading me. Oh, jeez. Oh. Yeah, now it's double and stuff. Trash for gas. Ugh. I was always told there's like up and downs for economies, and I'm just like, every year I find that like I have less buying power and prices just perpetually go up. Like if I was doing as like okay as I do now back in like the 2000s, I would have like the easiest, coziest fucking living. Like I wouldn't have to like sweat anything. I'd just be like just fucking chilling, be eating out and drinking all the fucking time. Ah, it'd be great. Yeah, it would be glorious. I'd be having like steak dinners with fucking Stella Artois. It'd be great. Playing Halo 3 at launch and everybody'd be happy. Ah, those would have been the days. And yeah, that's high class living for me. Is just eating steak and drinking Stella. That's high class living. Yeah. Rewards points. You gotta get Costco gas, man. That's the way to get the best gas price. Is Costco gas. Yeah. What a life. Yeah, just eating some steak and drinking Stella and just not like thinking about anything. Just being like, life is good. Like I live okay, but it's like I don't know. I just you know like value wise, time to time, I feel like this sort of living, but like back then I would be pretty cozy. Like I'm not necessarily worrying about things, but I'm always like there's a lot of pressure to perform, as to say. Xbox over news. There's nothing new, man. Nothing new. We're just playing Halo for the love of the game. Yeah, it's just for the love of it. Well, we were playing a lot of Dead or Alive, to be honest. Yeah, a lot of Dead or Alive. And there was that hour and a half of Flood Firefight. In fact, we barely played Halo multiplayer at all today. There's a whole gang in that hallway. They stuffed them all in there. Yeah. Stella. I love Stella Artois. I'm like, maybe at the bar tomorrow I'll splurge for it, but then I'm like, nah. See, the problem, like bar-wise, is I go at happy hour, and I can get 2 beers of this other really great beer that I love for the same price as 1 Stella on sale, $1 off. So it just makes more sense to get 2 of the other beer that's perfectly adequate than it is to get a Stella. I hate that. How am I missing the shots, dude? Fuck. High class exercise. Yeah, I need to get more exercise in. Although I was going pretty hard this week. Like, I was doing some pretty long ass walks, and then, you know, working out my lawn, and then doing the ball hockey the night of, and then going through whatever hell fucking Kane Lynch 2 was. And going up and tennising, and then doing more stuff, and birthing, and then today I did like 2 walks with different folks, and then, yeah. Summer fitness is coming. I'll be slimmed out, and probably like end of the month. Nickelodeon tennis. Is that an actual thing? Your car goes back? Or are you on like a lease thing? Is that even worth it? I find that leasing's never worth it for me. I'd rather own stuff. But then again, car prices are fucking stupid. We're supposed to get the Chinese electrics here in the next like couple of years. Hopefully, and they're supposed to be like the 1/3 of a price of regular cars here, so that would be pretty fucking cool. But then again, I don't think electrics really took off here, but if they're the 1/3 the price, it's like... And it's not like GM where they try to like make you have a subscription so that you can use Apple Play and stuff, so it's like... It makes you think. I really like there's this one guinea pig, and they give him a stick, and he just carries the stick around. Like, what are you gonna do with that stick? You're not gonna eat it. You're just, what are you doing with it? I always like that about guinea pigs. Like, they're like vegetarians or whatever, but if you give them like a carrot or something, they like slap it around violently, like they're trying to kill it or something. It's weird. It's like, you've got the carrot in your mouth, like what are you doing? I'll like hit it against the wall and stuff. It's like, what the fuck? Just eat it. It's already dead. Yeah. Mario Tennis. I stand by the fact that Mario Tennis didn't sell well because they didn't let me review it and stream it. I stand by that. Nintendo made the wrong choice not sending me Mario Tennis. It cursed them forever. Will we ever find another match? Yeah. Yeah, would have sold 2 million. That's the difference I would have made. Yeah. You get tired of cars quickly. Wow, there you go. You got the Vigor bag with my picture on it? Fuck yeah, man. Isn't that the greatest? How many people do you know have their face in a video game? Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Wish that game took off more. That could have been legendary. Hybrids. Yeah, the winter. I don't really, like electric cars I don't see as like a big thing, especially like winter here. But like, again, if the car costs 1/3 of the price of the other cars, it's pretty damn appealing. Like if they can undercut the market by, like 66%, like how is that not enticing as a thing? And again, they apparently they have better features in the cars and they're more advanced, and it'd be a really good change up for the market here. I think it'd actually be quite transformative. A good challenger, right? Saras, yeah, we don't talk about Saras.
Oddball.
Yeah. EV rebates. I think they got rid of all of those here. I think they got rid of all the EV rebates. It's just nobody wanted the electric cars. Is like in Canada here, there's no adoption to them, but they also cost a ridiculous amount of fucking money.
The enemy has the ball. Lost the lead.
Then there's like a big anti-Tesla thing going on here too right now, so it's like, yeah, they just didn't take off. I know they've changed the mandates too because they were like mandating them, but Yeah, they changed all the mandates on stuff because nobody's buying them, so. And fuck, you should hear the way people talk about electric cars here. Because we're also, like, we're a province where it's, you know, like, the gas and stuff is big here. And yeah, people just downright dislike electrics. Yeah. Tokyo Scramble instead of Mario. I think the idea was, like... The idea I think they had was like, oh, Tokyo Scramble's like a mature adult game. Mario Tennis is for kids. I think that's what they were kind of thinking of. Is it would probably do better, but it's like, I really wanted to do Mario Tennis, and I was like, oh. They'll just send me Star Fox, man. I'm actually excited about that. I'm excited about Star Fox. Oh, boom, 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 boom. But yeah, I think that was the thought process on that. I don't know, some of the Nintendo stuff didn't fully hit off, but some of it really did. The Pokemon stuff did good in that. It's depending on what Nintendo's looking for success, right? Yeah. Long time for a match? It's becoming a little bit long for a match at this hour, I guess. To be honest, I can't really tell you because we spent most of the stream playing other stuff. Oddly enough today, yeah. Ross. I thought that was on the top PlayStation sell thing or whatever. Didn't get anything new that comes out of this. I mean, we probably won't know until the end of the month when PlayStation puts out their top selling games, right? But I don't think they've done a Mario Golf recently, have they? Yeah. It's also changed a lot here too. Like, people don't buy cars anymore. It's become like a very SUV country, which is fascinating. But I think car prices have just gotten like honestly quite prohibitive. If that makes sense. Like, the price of cars have just gotten stupid expensive. Even used cars have gotten way too prohibitively pricey, and it's like, yeah. I think a disruption in the market is definitely needed. The other issue too is the setup for your house to like charge your car and that too. And we'll all be charging electric. I think people will just stop at price increases on gas as opposed to go to electric personally. Yeah, just here the market it doesn't seem to exist for the electric stuff. Even when they had rebates. Well, we'll see. The other problem, fuck. God damn it, I messed up on that. I should have had that headshot easily. The other problem too with the electric cars that people don't think about is like the extra strain on electric grids. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but like we've had a few times in recent years where it's like a few times a year they'll be like, we're near our max for our electric grid, and then you want everyone in the city plugging in electric cars. It's like, that's gonna be a problem. I don't know, gas is just kind of reliable, especially like the harsh winters here and stuff. And why am I not able to, like, I usually nail these headshots. Like, what is going on today? Like, I'm missing so many shots, it's ridiculous. The infrastructure, yeah, there's no infrastructure, and the cost of putting, like, the port into your house is really fucking expensive. And it's like... yeah, and again, the power grid systems, and it's, ugh. Like, we barely, like, you know, I complain about the cellular, like, we barely have, like, adequate, like, 5G towers and stuff, and it's like, we're gonna make everything electric. Next big game I'm looking forward to. I was looking forward to Forza, but I'm not anymore, so... Batman? Lego Batman. What comes first, Bond or Batman? I think Lego Batman's the next thing I'm kinda like, yeah. Yeah, Lego Batman. Da -da 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 -da. Do do do. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. Skyrocket the electricity bill, I know. Well, the thing too, though, is like the usage of electricity isn't necessarily expensive. It's all like the utility attachments that are costly here. Like when I look at my bill, my actual usage for like electricity and gas is very, very minimal. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Dean's always whining about the jank look of Bond. I'm just excited for a new Bond game. It's been so long, man. The vast majority of all Bond games I play, I guess, will have been from like the first 15 years or so of my life. Because there hasn't been a Bond game in like 13 years or something like that. Used to get like 1 or 2 a year, it feels like. What happened to us as a society? Panda Detective? What the hell is that? Charging stations instead of gas stations. That's the other thing too, is there's no fucking like electric charge stations anywhere. They've actually some of them, like they had them at the malls, and they've actually removed the charging stations. Yeah, Horizon Mall, I think they've removed all the charging stations from the mall. Like they had like Tesla charging spots, and they've gotten rid of all of them. Yeah. It looks like we might be Halo over guys. Halo done, Halo gone. At least this music's a banger. And I gotta get up tomorrow, and what am I doing? Big walk tomorrow? Maybe a big walk. We'll see how ambitious I'm feeling. Favorite GTA? I don't know, man. I made a lot of money off of GTA 5. I think a lot of money off of that game over the years. Well, it is gonna be reskinned Hitman. It's just like when you know Activision had it, and it was just reskinned Call of Duty. That's just how it works, right? You know, they just use what they have and they just pivot with it. I don't know. I hope the Bond game is good. We streamed all the 360 Bonds like a year or two ago. That was a lot of fun. I like debate doing the original Xbox, but I don't know how to. I still don't know how to solve the like. I think it's like a coil whine, or it's like a loud whine kind of noise. I don't know how to solve that when I'm live streaming. Like I can edit it out. I can edit it out of like audio when I record it and I change it, but I'm like, I guess maybe if I hide the Xbox behind the microphone, maybe that would work. But yeah, I don't know how to get rid of that sound. I don't think anyone wants to hear a soft like the whole fucking time. So I guess we could just emulate the games on PC. The emulator's really good. I guess that's an option. Yeah. The friggin' Nightfire disc I bought fucking doesn't work. I'm kind of pissed off about that. It wasn't just Agent. There was tons of Bond games, dude. There was Nightfire was fucking huge. There was Nightfire, Agent Under Fire, Everything or Nothing, friggin' Russia with Love, Legends, GoldenEye remake, original GoldenEye. There was I think of some of the other original Xbox ones. There's a whole bunch of Bond games, dude. It was like every fucking year there's a Bond game. Bond games up the rear. You couldn't go anywhere without Bond being there. Quantum of Solace, Blood, whatever thingy. So many Bond games. Yeah. people modding. The people have been modding their PS5s for a couple of years now, haven't they? I think that's been a thing for at least a couple of years. Yeah. Yeah, Nightfire's great. Oh, there was that GoldenEye Rogue Agent. There was, you boycotting gas prices. There was so many, man. That was all in, like, you know, like 15-year time range, and then there hasn't been one since, like, 2013 or whatever. It sucks. Sucks. But now that Amazon's got it, you're probably gonna see more Bond games more often because of brand synergy with the movies and the games. Yeah. Yep. Shrek 2 game. I got that sitting there. I've been waiting for the Shrek movie to come out to do a video on that one. But yeah, I picked up Shrek 2 off of a fan of the channel, actually. Yeah, that was terrifying. Funny, but terrifying. Nice guy. Bradley the Badger. That game looks neat. I don't know if... Yeah, I remember actually like looking at that at the Game Awards and thinking that was a cool looking. I don't know if it'll be good, but it looks neat. Yeah, yeah. Rockets will be back soon. I don't know, we'll see. They got like the janky looking car stuff, they got the gadget stuff. That'll probably be a good Bond game. And it's also like a fresh young Bond, so there's a lot of like options to do stuff with it. Oh, we'll see how it is. It's coming out soon. You can always watch the stream and see if it's good or not. That's what I'm here for. I hope it's great though, like seriously, like I really hope it's good. Nah, I'm surprised that wasn't a double kill. They ruined it. Yeah, I missed the commercial dev mode that you could run. Now you gotta do it with like, you gotta go into dev mode every time now. Fucking sucks. I don't do it anymore because it's too much work. Too much work. GoldenEye, yep. The new James Bond. What the fuck? What is your problem? Why? What did I do? What did I do to that guy? What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Yeah, Mitchell and I used to play on like the N64 and did multiplayer on that back in the day. It's fun. There's a lot of Bond multiplayer, you know, used to do like Nightfire and stuff on split screen and that. But like the new Bond, I have no idea who they'll pick. Not a clue. I don't even have any like ideas or suggestions. I kind of hope it's an unknown. I think that would be fun. Like I hope it's just an actor I don't. Like we don't know of would be great. A lot of pressure on doing that though. That's for sure. It'll be a lot of pressure on being the first new Bond in like so fucking long. Feels like because of the COVID and stuff that Daniel Craig was like Bond forever. It feels like. Get who back if I see him? Get who? I mean, I don't think we know or have any idea who the next Bond really will be. It's not really been too many, like, info or stuff. There's been rumors, but there hasn't been anything like concrete, I think. I think it's just a complete gamble. Yeah. The N64 controller. For Star Fox, the new one, the remake, apparently you can use the N64 controller with it. Pedro Pascal. He's too old. They won't use him for Bond. Yeah, he's too old. They want someone younger that can be Bond for like 20 years or something if it does well. Doo-doo. Mm-hmm. Funny, someone's like, they should give us a physical copy of F-Zero GX. I'm like, they did on the GameCube. Yeah. Sean Connery. Yeah, Sean Connery is really great. I actually really like Pierce Bronson, but I feel like he didn't get enough movies to like really. You get what you get what I mean? Like I loved like his films, but he didn't get enough Bond movies to like. He seemed like the best balance of like suave and his movies were just like uneven for how good they were. Yeah, Sean Connery's Bond movies are so fun. The Rock is get the fuck out of here. But it's just kind of like, I don't know, I'm really sick of the gritty, sad-ass Bond. Like, Craig was supposed to be the young Bond, and then after one movie, he's all, like, sad and, like, drunk and terrible, and it's like, ugh. Sad and old after one film, despite being the young Bond, it's like, okay. And, like, the Roger Moore stuff just gets too silly. It's stupid. That's a stream we should do, is for Russia with Love. That one, actually, that's Sean Connery's last role as Bond was for that game. How the fuck did I miss that? Ugh. From Russia with Love. But then again, yeah, I gotta figure out the Xbox coil line sound or whatever. God, that was good grenading. Goddamn.
Flag dropped. Flag
Bum, 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 bum.
Flag dropped. Flag stolen. Flag stolen. Flag dropped. Flag stolen. Flag dropped. Flag stolen. Flag.
This was a good grenade that guy threw off there at the end. Fuck, I missed that shot, dude. Moonraker's a trip. They have some fun moments, but some of them are just like, man, this is stupid. Moonraker. But your likes are never stupid. Your likes on the stream, that is. Some of the music soundtracks are bangers too. I think my favorite though was an Honor Majesty Secret Service. I love the stakes and setup of that movie, and it's quite a vibe.
Flag stolen.
If I only shot to the left, I would have that guy. The PlayStation. I hate those freaking, what were they called? DualShock controllers? So fucking bad. They were so bad, those DualShocks. DualSense is glorious. The DualShocks were terrible. How the hell did my shields get knocked down that fast from that? Do we have a guy that's like not playing? Is that our issue here or something? I don't know, everybody's playing. We're just getting our asses kicked. How do I keep missing that fetch? Unbelievable.
Flag stolen. Flag dropped. Flag taken. Flag dropped. Flag
I'm on your team, you fucking dumbass.
dropped. Flag taken. Flag
Oh my god, this is why we're not winning. You fucking elite that's like shooting my ass.
stolen.
We've been working together since Halo 2. Come on, man.
Stolen. Flag taken. Flag dropped. Flag taken.
I didn't even get the flag back to the...
Flag
Okay.
taken. Flag dropped.
The Pierce Bronson's games. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Yeah, streamed, I think... Did I stream any with him today? No, because this is original Xbox. I did videos on like almost all the... Yeah, I think all the Bond games I at least have a video of on the channel. If you search 007 or whatever. I at least have a video for them, but like not streams for original Xbox stuff. But there are videos. Anyways, we're done, guys. That's it. Catch you around tomorrow or whatever. See ya. Have a good one.